From NPR and WBZ Chicago, this is Wait Wait Don't Tell Me, the NPR News Quiz.
I'm Bill Curtis. And I'm Peter Sagal. On this week's show, it's an all-entertainment edition. We've got actors Richard E. Grant and Ellie Kemper, director Brian Johnson, and Ruth E. Carter, the costume designer who made Wakanda our favorite fictional fashion capital. All that, plus we hear the tape from Bill's audition movie.
Well, how then? Yep. Well, it actually will not be this after. It won't actually be after this hour's news. It will actually be after this. Okay, so we're all done with that. And now I get to say good morning to you all, and we welcome you to Sunday. It's been quite a crazy night last night. Where did Microsoft go wrong with Windows 8? Well, many things. Well, nonetheless. So anyway, as Wait Don't Tell Me is already a quarter of the way through, and I'm all ready set for today. So, we're going to talk about what happened last night. Plus, unfortunately, some changes to our schedule for next week. For this week, I should say. We'll talk about that in a moment. Here. First things first, let's get the world taken care of. Okay. Watch train be the word? No. Okay. Let's try cabin. Oh, very close. Van Arbor, Michigan. It was Canon. My gosh. Okay. So Canon is the word. Alright, so I've already went ahead and, got all of this stuff here. All of these Sunday tests. Now I just need to put them all in the correct order. Yeah, as I said, I haven't updated the KCV link yet. I'm gonna update that once the link with the new service becomes once it becomes widely available. So the original link will stay for now. All right. So now putting in the autos from last night. Good God. So now I see the spectrograph has loaded. So so I did get KNUS. I got KCBS, of course. Uh, NLA wasn't working, unfortunately. I saw 93.7 the fan went at 36. I think I messed up when I went back on replay, but yeah. This is the next thing I was going to say. Here's the day one risk for today. Yeah, that looks like today's risk. But look at that. I don't really think we're going to get much out of this, but we'll find out. And I think I might have mixed things up. Because I think I did. Did I do 36 as well? I don't know if I did 36 as well. But let me just look again and confirm. I did 51. I did 30 and 33. So I must have skipped 30. So it looks like I must have skipped 36 in the process. Okay. So I'll disregard 33 because that's FM. So let me go back on 36 for just a moment. Day after this, we should be in business. So. All right. Okay, that's done. All right. Now let's. Operational area. This concludes this emergency alert system test. So, got the entire KKFM cluster. And then that one Arkansas station should be there. Yes, it is, right here. And then 7 a.m.'s WON auto. My skin and joints. It's possible. As I said, KCV wasn't working. The original link. I have yet to find the new one. No, 10-11 I saw was when Clay, when Red River did their second test. Right here. And I believe towards the end. Oh no, I guess it didn't come in. That's when the Lower Hudson Valley did their monthly. Now this should be it right here. Now there were actually a few flash flood warnings as well, but I'll go through everything. But I already went through everything with y'all, so now I'll just need to fill in the rest of it. So as I fill this in, um, so here are the changes that are coming for this week. So let's go ahead and announce that now. So, so our schedule for next week goes like this. So of course we're going to do wait. So of course we're doing wait till tell me right now. But however, after my lunch break today, we're going to be doing something a little different, and I will explain when we get to it in just a bit. So I'll explain when we get there in just a minute. So, of course, we'll do White Sox baseball alongside that, and day 2 of the Chicago street race. We will be covering that as well. And then on Monday, that is when my part time job will return. That's good enough. Name your price tool. Now that's progressive. Call or click today. Oh my gosh, I remember that slogan from back in the day. I remember it very fondly. Well, anyway, let's continue. So, we got a second one. Lovely. So, anyway, tonight is the finale of Game Show Marathon on NVG. And for the second year, he introduced this last year. It's gonna do the Game Show Machine as the grand finale. And I actually enjoyed that idea, but boy, this is gonna be a long finale. Boy, just like with all the other marathons, I'll stick around and, I'll watch it all the way to the end. It is going to be quite a show, let me tell you. Well, yeah, for sure. So, of course, we're going to do Ticket to Ride, and then we are most likely going to sign off right away, right after the show. Because, as I said, I begin my part time job again. So, I start my part time job again tomorrow. So, yeah, my part time job starts up again tomorrow. So, that means I will have to be in bed early. And speaking of which, I have already put the. I have already modified the KWRE automation again. Now, let me turn Monday off of this one again. This one should already be ready to go. Yep. So, I'm going to turn this guy off. And I'll add Wednesday to this one as well, just in case. Okay. Alright, so I just reprogrammed the alarm settings on my phone for tomorrow. So, in that case, we're all set to go. So, Nebraska. Yeah, CLES must have been taking my idea of combining the names of two states together. Well, anyway, so yeah, that's what today's gonna look like, and then for Monday, so that's when I'll be doing my part-time job. So then we should end up being back in time for Minecraft, which we will be able to get in on Monday this week. Hallelujah! And then I think that will be it for that. But then on Tuesday, however, this is where so this is where changes are going to be happening to our schedule. And this actually ties to last night. So, when we had to cut our Saturday show short last night because because we went out for ice cream, and I actually got the vanilla cone with chocolate frostings all around. No, with chocolates. That's not what I meant. I meant chocolate sprinkles. Yeah, that's right. Vanilla cone with chocolate sprinkles. It was good. It was a really good ice cream. I enjoyed it. But this is the part I don't enjoy because this was what I was told on the ride home. They were telling me about Kathy and Joe, who actually used to own, who actually I think still owns a farm somewhere in Manuka. And they told me how I would ride on their tractor. Something reminds me, like riding on a big green tractor, that one song. No, not sure if this is the road, but somewhere right near that trailer park. Yeah, let's see if we can see it through the trees here. Probably not. Let's probably rewind to winter. Yeah, there we go. November 2021. Let's rewind to that. Now, this here is actually their this is actually their little farm that they've got. They actually have a this is a farm they have right alongside I-80 over here. So that's I-80, that's Shady Oaks Road, and right here is the little farm that they got. Ooh, oh boy, looks like Chicago could do something today. I am not expecting that, to be honest. Okay, so anyway, that's the farm. They were telling me about this farm here, but that actually is not the main point. And so, and but the unfortunate part about all this is that they regretfully announced that Kathy's sister passed away on the 4th of July. That's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. Losing someone on the 4th of July, on a day where we're supposed to be celebrating our country's independence. I mean, the 4th is really a major day for America. we celebrate our Declaration of Independence, our Independence Day. But also, if you remember that day, there was a Tennessee Amber Alert, and sadly that ended. In a tragic way. So, oh my gosh, I was so. I don't know how I left that Bedroom World video open, that going out of business commercial, after I found after I found a after I found a news video that Bob's Stores is going out of business and is going to be closing all of their stores at the end of next Sunday. Next Sunday is their final day, and that's when all stores will be closing forever. The liquidation sale is actually still going on right now at all of them, all those locations. But by the time you watch this after that date, they'll all be gone. But anyway, back to what I was saying about the story in regards to Kathy's sister. As I said, she sadly passed away on the 4th of July. As I said, that's sad to happen. Now, honestly, I have to say it's been a long time since I've last been to a family service. So, as far as I have been told in terms of plans for Tuesday, um, so just like with a few weeks ago, with my father, setting up shop for his surgery and everything, when he set up shop for surgery. So, what's going to happen is right after my part-time job, I'll be heading into, heading out of town. I should say heading out of town. Yeah, that's right. Uh, so we'll be having dinner. I'll be having dinner with my grandma. However, considering that my part-time job usually ends at either like 2 o'clock, or let's see, sometimes it can end at like soon after my lunch break. It can end either at like 1 p.m. or either 2 o'clock or sooner than that. But it can end somewhere around that range, and last year, in some cases, it can end much later, as later as 3:30 in the afternoon. In that case, now with that considered, well, for dinner, we're actually planning on having Phil's Pizza. However, at the moment, it is subject to change. What I mean by subject to change is they could change places. They could change it to Billy Boys. I mean, my God, I have not had Billy Boys in a while. I have not had Billy Boys in a while. My goodness. But my goodness, they are still alive and strong to this day. So we could either have pizza at Phil's, we could have Billy Boys for dinner. But of course, the route to get from here to over there will still be the same. We'll still take Main Street to Ogden, take that all the way to 294, go over the bridge, go to 95th, take the same usual way that we take when we usually come in from I-55. But nonetheless, so we'll have dinner, and then I'm not sure if we're gonna play games before that, but I guess it depends on how much time we have. We probably won't have any time for games, I believe, but again, we will see. So, then the other thing, is, then after dinner we'll be heading to the service. And as far as I've been told, it's supposed to be happening in Palos Heights. and the specific location she told me is supposed to be somewhere off of 127th. It's supposed to be off of 127th in Harlem. Now, I don't think I see that place because I've been looking everywhere last night and I don't seem to find it. So it's this one. The Cleopatra. What's this place? It's a professional building. Ooh, there's an Andes. Haven't had that in a while either. Actually, in a long time. But regardless, I have been told it's supposed to be happening within this area. If not, then it is going to be somewhere within the town. It's going to be somewhere within the town. Now, the Southwest Service is right here. Now, right here is the Southwest Service. Now, depending on actually where this is occurring, there actually could be a possibility that I could get some Southwest Service bonus clips. Again, as of right now, remember that this is not a guarantee. There is a possibility. Okay, now again, depending on where this is taking place, I may actually end up getting some Southwest Service bonus clips. But again, as I said, it's not certain as of this time, as I do not exactly know where the place is. Now, as of that announcement, now that I've been told of that, here is what is going to happen for Tuesday. So, remember that special slot I was talking about a moment ago. So, because I do not know how long this service is going to take, and it's probably going to last the rest of the night, what we're going to do is on Tuesday, we're going to take the day off. We're going to take the day off on Tuesday. But as for our Roblox show, we are going to do that today. So we're going to do our Roblox show today. We're going to do it today, right after my lunch break. So we'll do that today, right after my lunch break. Now, where's the 51? Oh, this is the 51. But then the 36, I know what that is. So yeah, that's what Tuesday looks like. We're gonna do the Roblox show today, and we're gonna take the day off on Tuesday. So that's our plan. And then for Wednesday, as of this moment, the plan is still up in the air as to whether I will be called in or not. But if I do get called in, we are. But again, we're ready if I am called in. Because remember, we have Streamwriter ready to go. We've got nearly everything for the Wednesday stuff all ready to go. So now it's all set. If I do end up getting called in on Wednesday, so like before, I can just let the Wednesday tests seamlessly automate, and then so then I can let all the Wednesday tests seamlessly automate, and then once I'm finished, then I get home for the day, then I will end up going back on everything and we'll put it all together. So that's what the plan looks like for Wednesday. And of course, we'll still do Deal or No Deal and all that stuff, but I think we will have to make up Monopoly. We'll have to find a day to make up Monopoly again, and a bunch of those other shows too. Wait, second train again. Boy, this is getting exciting. So yeah, so we'll have to make up some stuff on Wednesday again. Monopoly, Hyperbowl, Super Deluxe, all that. I mean, don't know exactly what it is, but you know what? We'll make it up. We'll actually make all of that up next weekend. So that's actually what I plan on doing, making it all up next weekend. Now, Thursday should be normal. Friday should also be normal, and so is Saturday. But again, in regards to the rest of the part-time jobs schedule, do not know what the plans are going to be just yet. Now, of course, the Sox are going to play tonight, and actually, let me show you the schedule. So today, that time is incorrect. That's strange. It showed it in Eastern time and then went to Central time. It said 1 Central time, but that's interesting. So anyway, so our next game will be today at 12:30. Tomorrow's game will be at 7 p.m. Then Tuesday's game at 7. We will not be able to bring you that one. Wednesday's game is at 1. We unfortunately will not be able to bring you that one as well. Thursday, the 11th, we're off. So we'll just do backyard baseball that day. And not Friday, the 12th, will be a 7 game. Same with 1 p.m. on Saturday and then 1 p.m. on Sunday. Then we're off for a home run derby and all-star game. And then they'll get a couple days off. So that's what the plan is for the time. So yeah, that's what the plan is for White Sox baseball. So yeah, that's really what the. So yeah, that's this week's plans that I needed to bring up. Now, so in addition to ice cream, I did end up getting around to uh, watching both of the remaining firework displays in both Deschler, Ohio, and Fostoria, Ohio. In addition to that, I ended up getting the game show marathon taken care of. Took care of last night's episode of the game show marathon with the return of Gold Rush. However, it's under Gold Mine, but I'm still gonna call it Gold Rush because that's the name we all remember, right? Because that's the name we all remember. Oh my gosh. My goodness, I miss playing along to that. I really miss playing along to Gold Rush with you all, on Sunday nights. I really enjoyed that. But I understand what had to happen. So, but now that that's been but now that hopefully that dispute has been hopefully resolved with that name change. So yeah, now hopefully with that name change, yeah, there now hopefully shouldn't be any more issues with that name change now. So let's hope that did something. But I sure hope it does something good. All right. So then after that, I did end up getting around to taking care of the Street View video. Now, I've been trying to get because within the past several months I've been very consistent in getting these Street View videos up on time. Getting this up on Saturday, but again, there are some circumstances that prevent it from going up at that scheduled time. I mean, I do apologize, but it was the severe weather. That's one factor. The ice cream was the second factor. But then the third factor was actually what happened after it. There were actually numerous errors in the video. In fact, I had to I had to re-upload the thing. I had to re-upload the thing numerous times. The first time around, I noticed there was a very long pause, and there was a section of trim down that I forgot that a section of going back and such on the Apple Maps that I forgot to cut off. So I had to redo that, and there was a minor audio error as well, so I ended up correcting that. There were some textual errors, and I corrected those, including filling in a road that I forgot to put down, not knowing that I adjusted Belmont last week. So again, I do apologize for the delay on the Street View video, but the Street View video will be going up. Will be going up at lunchtime today, so that would be in like what 15 minutes. So about 15-20 minutes, 12 noon Central Time exactly. That is when the Street View video will be going up for you all to enjoy. Christmas Eve Wednesday and Christmas Day Wednesday this year. That's right. But it's going to be a while before that happens. Now, oh yeah, that's right, because we'll be spending Christmas with our family, but that's right. Christmas Eve is Tuesday, and then Christmas Day is Wednesday. So, yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I mean, it's really early, be talking about Christmas, but that's actually kind of perfect that he mentioned Christmas, because it's Christmas in July. And Buzzer's actually going to be starting that promotion tomorrow. But there's special things. But once again, folks, I apologize for the delay in the Street View video. It didn't take me until 12:30 last night to finally get it done, and then that's when I finally started playing around with the Bubble Guppies clips and everything. And LEAS got around to uploading all the stuff from yesterday. Shortwave Canada. So that was Florida finally got around to uploading the with the Shark Duo Clean. Lake Montana is still catching up. Time flies, literally. Nice, just basically that is like a little history of his channel. And I see Benji Cat got both the flash flood and severe thunderstorm warnings from yesterday on both Charlotte and Mooresville. The original barcade in Brooklyn, New York. Of course, it's what it is. A lot of arcade machines line the walls. There's some more of the cats. Microsoft's fingerprint reader for Windows XP. So wow, they even had fingerprint scanners back in the XP day. Dang. So I guess now the modern day just got much better after all. Yep. Christmas Day NWR weeklies. I'm sure the Christmas festivities aren't going to affect those. But for Christmas Day, we're going to do the same. We're going to do the same thing like we have. I have Streamwriter ready to go. Oh, speaking of which, I actually would like to set one. I would like to set one more station up on that. Let's actually do that with the little bit of time we have left. Once that goes away, I am not going to fill around with the software update because I already screwed up the other one. Now, let's see. Should be in weather scan because I saw it show up. KBNR. Now KBNR should have showed up somewhere. Yes, this is it right here. So this is the link I want to add. All right. So first I'm going to rename this. Then Wednesday. And this will start at 11 a.m. and it will last until 11:15 a.m. This will be part of the auto. Okay. And then WDRO is somewhere on here as well. And let's see. WDRO. Let's see. Let's just look up tests, see what we get. Let's see, WDRO. Let's try it in lowercase. Not there. All right, let's go back to Wednesday because I know DRO is in there. So yeah, let's try rewinding a little bit to the 3rd because that's where we'll find WDRO. Or do I remember that Mississippi postponed? All right, we're getting there. I'm also going to grab KGHY for the. All right, we've made it to this particular point. We just need to move it up just a little more. There we go. Here's DRO. So paste that in. And it's already correct. So this will be at 11 a.m. and once again this will end at 11:15 a.m. All right, and we'll add that in. Now KGHY should also be on this list. And there it is. All right, now let's add that as well. And first I'm going to rename this. And This will also start 11:15, and this will actually go till 11:05 because of how quick Lake Charles usually is in running their weekly. Now we will not get there won't be a message or anything, but then again, close enough. All right, now I don't see the exit button for StreamWriter, but the changes should have saved. All right, so there we go. So now everything is all ready to go. That's interesting because I don't see because it's not on the screen. It's just all running in the background, which is kind of strange too. But let me make sure that everything is still going in this folder like it should. So everything is still going in this folder like it should, which is good news. All right, so that tells me that everything is working in terms of the weekly. So now we're all set to go for the week. All right, so let's show you the risks for today and for the next few days with the time we have left before I go on my lunch break here. So here's today's risk. And really, it's just what it is. It's just a marginal risk for Oklahoma. There's really just a slight risk for Oklahoma, but I actually do not expect much out of it, which honestly is just impressive. So we have this slight risk for Oklahoma, and then this marginal up here in Colorado. Actually, maybe. Not sure if that's going to be just heavy rain or that could be something as a whole, but again, we'll find out when the risk gets updated a little later. But then, more importantly, we have this slight risk down here, which is, yes, that is related to Tropical Storm Burl, which is expected to make landfall later tonight. And it will be going through Houston tomorrow morning. And then it will continue its way up the state. And then eventually it will then continue across the country as a tropical depression. And it actually will, and its remnants actually will come by us as a post-tropical cyclone. So I am actually in the red shaded area on that map. And then it'll be in Michigan by the 11th, which is Wednesday. So maybe we will see some maybe we'll be oh no, the 11th is Thursday. The 10th is Wednesday. Yes. So we may actually see some postponements from a few offices in light of that, but we'll see. But otherwise, I think it's going to be pretty quiet today. And that's what I like. I like quiet, especially after a chaotic week it's been. Anyway, and then for day 2, yep, looks like the only focus is going to be Burl and nothing more. So it's just going to be Burl continuing her path across the central Gulf Coast and nothing more. Plus this little marginal here that's outside of our range. And then day 3 just has a marginal right here, which I suppose that is related to Burl. But again, stuff may change. But otherwise, as for the next 4 days, it looks like it's going to be pretty quiet in the world of weather. So it looks like Tuesday should be a pretty quiet day, especially for a family service. But so that slight risk in Oklahoma is our only focus today. Then we will have now we'll get the required stuff in first for our Roblox show, which will start after I have lunch. So we'll do the required stuff for our Roblox show, and then all right, there we go. The updated day ones are coming in. Yep, I believe they just updated the general partially to a marginal. Now I'm gonna have to work out a plan for tonight's. So I use this opportunity to plan for tonight's. All right. I just want to furthermore verify that this charger works. Wait, don't tell me it's a production of NPR and WBZ Chicago, the Association of Virgin Haircut Productions. Yeah, I remember that this charger doesn't work. Yeah, I remember I broke this charger. They didn't ask the panelists or anything? Wow. That's the most bland ending ever. All right. All right. It's time for the GWES Auto. This is the only good charger I've got. One of the only good chargers I've got. There we go. There's the Street View video I promised that would upload. My goodness, I'm running out of good charger plugs here. The short one is literally like the only one that works now. Yeah, that's literally the only good plug I've got. My God. Postponing to the next day without severe weather threat? That's a lie. That is a lie. It's automated. And I just saw the updated day ones come out, and yep, actually now there's another slight risk. Another slight risk just showed up in Colorado and parts of Kansas too. Another one's in South Carolina and in Iowa. But like I mentioned, there actually will not be anything much out of either slight risk. Let's go ahead and put this guy in and end this thing. Just doing this in on the whole country because I can. Okay, and the Sunday tests are done, and I'll clear everything out. Ooh, here comes Amtrak number 4. Here comes number 4. The late one again. Do we have anything special like private cars or surfliners on the back? No, we do not. Okay. Alright, so with that said, that was already our first break. So we're going to take our next break while I go have lunch. And by the way, the Sheridan Road Street View video is now up for you all after a long delay. Again, I apologize for that. So we're going to go ahead, we're going to take our next break here. And when we return, we're going to make up our Roblox. We're going to take care of our Roblox show for Tuesday that we'll miss because of the service. And then of course White Sox baseball, and then the Chicago Street Race, day number 2 at 4 p.m. So this is going to be a fun day for sure. So we have more coming up here on our Sunday program in just a moment. Okay, we're back. So we're about ready to make up our roll show here. But first, let's get the Sunday tests all finalized here, so it's a whole half hour long. All right, the Sunday tests have been finalized, and I'm gonna start clearing out all the other stuff once that is all said and done too. Friday tests went up without a hitch. The Midwest Madness compilation will be premiering later this afternoon, at 3 o'clock to be exact. Still got Air 1 going, because again, we're not due for them until Monday, so, well, it's tomorrow, or tonight is when we'll start them, so. Now, that actually also reminds me that I should get StreamWriter ready. This is one of those things as well. No, that's version 6. Not what I wanted. Oh, that's right, I remember I closed it. There we go. There they all are. Well, nice of you, EU, to test on us. Nice of you, WEU. Alright. Well, that was perfect timing because I had already just begun the finalization of this Sunday thing, so now I'll just be adding that in as a little bonus feature there too. Go ahead and export that, make that final. And I'm going to check KLT as well, make sure that that's it. Yep, that's the end of it. Okay. Alright, so all finalized. So I'm going to also adjust StreamWriter so that way I can already take note of who already tested, so then I know who we can start tonight. Now, as the Sunday tests are also being finalized, you may remember I was talking about this whole Verizon thing. You know, this Verizon section of tests. So now, so I'm happy that the Comcast, the Secluded Fox archive is logging Verizon's weeklies and tests. Not sure if it's gonna log severe weather products as of yet, but I'm sure we're going to get to that point very soon. Maybe it's only logging the overrides, but if it logs just tests, then I don't care. As long as he has Verizon in there, that's what's good. So very happy he got that all set up. So now we can actually get Verizon tests. You know, even if I'm asleep at night. But now I gotta come up with a wow WBAL. Wow, everybody wants to be done now. Dang, I think everybody wants to be done now. All right. Right. Now we're going to finalize this. And now it's done for read. Alrighty, so acknowledge all folders. So, let's see, we actually don't have too many monthlies tomorrow. We only have Northeast, Northwest Michigan, and New Mexico, plus Wisconsin Public's going to run their first weekly of the month. 2:59 tomorrow afternoon. And then on Tuesday we have Tennessee at 10:19, Texas at 11, Oklahoma at 11:15, Buffalo, New York at 11:50, Fresno, Kern at 12:10, 12:50 for San Francisco, 1:50 for Kansas. And then Ohio will be on Wednesday morning at 8:45, New York at 12 noon, Arizona at 12:40, North Carolina at 1, Idaho at 3:20, and then Alaska at 5:50. Rochester will be on the 11th at 8:50 a.m., Alabama at 11:15, New Hampshire at 2:45, and then Upper Peninsula, I don't need it. Central Upper Peninsula is at 9:45 on the 12th, Washington State. They're going to go statewide this month, 12:50 p.m. for Washington State, and then that's about it. So everyone is in play for the weeklies this week. So that includes MAL, and I have not seen LFC come up on John's logger. Big problem. Yes, it is. Len Casper. Once again from Lone Depot Park, as we, as we, so as this series is now in sudden death, so yep, 4-3 win yesterday. So that pretty much at this point has forced this series into a sudden death. So Sox win it, they win the series. If the Marlins win today, they win the series. So this is a sudden this is sudden death. And I think that flooding is probably what stopped the 4th of July fireworks from occurring in Fort Madison this year. The flooding either from the Mississippi River or from. Yeah, that's right. Not much to report on the weather in Florida. Well, that's because that is an enclosed roof. Because in that because there the roof is because there that's a dome park, The roof is it's an enclosed roof stadium, like American Family Field in Milwaukee, and more weeklies happening. Lovely. Yep. Well, the lineups, and then it's go time. Yeah, I don't know why that's their pre-roll as well, but okay. So this guy's final now, and also don't forget 2 o'clock this afternoon will be the premiere of the next episode of the Summer Road Trip series, the Summer Road Trip mini series. Boy, that first episode was quite fun to watch. I'm not sure what. I'm sure Brandon got to. I hope Brandon got to see it. Got to see this, especially the last song when I played while we were in Indiana. Gonna lower the pitch of this one too, but I like it in the original pitch better. I mean, I just love this. I really like the outcome of this. That is just lovely. That is a lovely little video. I know, I love that. Okay, I'm not gonna keep you all waiting much longer because we have a Roblox show to make up. I want to get this done before that service on Tuesday, so let's get to it right now.
Hello everyone, Jonathan Schlack, EAS Weather here with an update on Hurricane Beryl. Well, right now it's a tropical storm, but I expect I'm gonna zero in here the today or tonight. and I expect it to make landfall as at least a Category 1. At the very least, a Category 1.
Yep. It just talks about the storm surges and everything. Yep, and here's that Ohio Turnpike video. And I see they debuted another new game. What's this guy called? Vortex Fever. So how does this work? And yes, everything is normal price because it isn't a Monday. Okay, now where do we drop the balls? Max plays off. Okay. Oh, here we go. But where's the ball coming from? Oh, there it is. I see it. That's it. So yeah, that's essentially how that works. So that's one of the new games they've got. The Math Sprint actually looks to be a new one here. Just hit green. That's a new one. So that's a new one. We'll take a look at that too. How does this work? All right. Oh, we use the D. Oh. Oh, I see. You have to go as I see what you got to do. You have to go as fast. You have to go quickly and end up on the correct answer. You only have a limited amount of time. That's how much time you have. So if it's so yeah. So yeah, that's how that works. And you reach the finish line, you win the jackpot. So yeah, that's how that works, which is kind of interesting. Now let's see what this just hit green is. I think the objective is just that. Yep. The name of the game is as easy as it is. Yep. Just as simple as it looks. Yep, just as simple as it looks. All right, Sunday tests are ready to go here. Ooh, limited edition prime cans.
How's it
Another video on prime bottles. It's the limited edition blue and big hollow X Prime. I mean, it feels kind of weird that we're used to doing this on Tuesdays, but we're doing it Sunday because we will not be able to do it then. But I sure can't wait to hear Brandon's reaction to the music. The music that I used on the Street View video. Yep, went a little too late. Looks like there's another new game too. We'll have to go up there and check it out, see what that new game is. So it looks like there were a ton of new games introduced in this place. Dang, dang, the light's going too fast. I can get there in time. Got 52 games in.
Regular thing. So
I must be on the wrong count. Let me flip that for just a second. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Let's up. All right. Sunday tests are uploading now. They should be ready for you all in just a moment. Let's see. Looks like the bingo. Looks like all the bingo machines are in use right now. It looks like this guy's almost done. So we'll wait a bit for him to finish. Concrete section ASMR. Centerville. Ohio Turnpike. That's great. All right. Let's just see if he's going to want to play again or not. All right, it's going to let me play. Looks like now the jackpot score reset. As somebody just won it. Nothing to see here. Can't mark anything else down. I actually, furthermore, would like to check and make sure the mic is still being recognized. So, those of you just joining us, I'm sure you're going to be asking, why are we doing Roblox on a Sunday? I earlier mentioned that I'll be going to a funeral service on Tuesday night, and we'll be taking the day off then. So that means we won't be able to do our Roblox show at that point. We won't be able to do our Roblox show. That's why we're doing it. That's why we're doing it now instead of worrying about it later. So it's good to get it done sooner than later. Got 3 spins left, and there's still 2 parts of the grid left to fill in. 68 and 69 are what we need. There's 69, but that thing showed up. There we go. That makes up for it. All right. 68 is the only number left. I should have marked down 68. 68. There we go. Let's score that and win the jackpot. This carousel is new. That's what it is. It's just a carousel ride. Here's the doggy in a new spot. And there's the jackpot win right there. Alright, let's go upstairs here and see what that new game is. Here's one. It's called Light Tennis. I think this requires. Yeah, I think this requires. I think this requires 2 players. You can't. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can play against the computer opponent like you can in Connect, like you can on the Connect 4 arcade game. It's not like that, I don't think, but it's essentially what it is. It's just tennis with lights. And this is interesting. It's called The Cost is Rigged. That reminds me of a name of this or something. I wonder if this is like a bidding game. Well, let's find out. Well, let's actually find out what this is. I actually would like to see what this game is. I suppose this is going to be just like The Price is Right. However, they can't use that name legally here. But let's just actually see what this is. will be shown. Your goal is to guess if the price shown is higher or lower. Guess 5 in a row to win 1,000. Higher or lower? Let's see, this changes your guess? Yes, it does. It changes your guess. I guess correct. 626 is the price. Lower. So if we get 5 in a row, we win the jackpot. And I guess correct again, it was lower. That's a hypo bike. Jeez, I'd go higher on that. We can change our guess before time runs out. Oh, slightly higher. The Ice Dragon Slayer. That has to be higher, so we'll just leave it as it is. Oh, it was lower than that. If you get just one wrong, the game's over. You'll earn 20 tickets for each item you get correct. Yeah, I want 6.60 tickets because I got 3 correct out of 5. Get all 5 right, that 100 will automatically be multiplied by. Let's see, I believe it'll automatically be multiplied to 1,000. So now it's 1,000 tickets. So that's how that works. That's kind of a unique concept. What does that remind me of? The higher or lower thing. What does that remind me of? Hmm. What does that remind me of? There are like so many pricing games on the Price is Right that is a reminder of. Let's see, where you have to go buy it. What was it? Buy or sell, or what was it? Oh yeah, more or less. It's a reminder of more or less. Yeah, that's the game. More or less. Yeah, it's more or less. That's the name of the game. All right. Did it malfunction? It malfunctioned. Let's try the other one. There we go. I'm gonna get the other window ready for when we put the Sunday test together a little later. It's the concrete section ASMR on Interstate 70. That was fun. All right, now before we move on to the next game, it's still checking, but once that's ready, I'll then start clearing out everything from all of the iPads I have. So essentially, I'll just clear every last bit of stock I've got.
Single.
Rivalry game.
Double. Out. 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 Single.
And that's all we get. All right, let's play three across. Cat with striped fur wants to tell me something. What does it want to tell? These are cute little cats. A crashing gaming PC. A gaming PC that crashes every time? Definitely not good. What's Southeast Texas Live for? Oh, that must be about that's about Burl. Yes, we're not playing with half price Tuesday, because of course every Tuesday here it's half price. So because we are because we're taking care of this program in advance, everything here today is full price. So we are playing at full price today. Cleveland back to Chicago. Okay, so we have about, let's see, 53 credits left to go. So that's pretty interesting, that Vortex game. Here's this Masha Drop like game. See how many max plays off. Alright, let's bring up 25 credits on. Let's bring up 25 plays on this, and then we're gonna go play. Oh no, we can't play Tringo because everything's at full price today. Oh, there's the Bunger King, where everything is buns. Yeah, we're literally everything is a bun. It's nothing but buns. A burger with nothing but the bun. Why did I not try those BK stackers when I had the chance? Oh hell no, I wouldn't even try the quad. I would not even try the quad. Good lord. I wouldn't even try the quad for goodness sakes. And this is the last ball. Alright. That's all the credits we've got. I'm sure Train goes at full price at 6. Yep. We're gonna need to grab some more credits if we want to play it, so or we could just find another game that costs 3 credits and then be done with it. And there we go, here's one. Such a shame that we can't sprint. There we go. Now we have enough to pet the dog one more time. Alright. Let's play the Tringo game now. Tringo game. Now that we have enough credits. Now that we have enough credits to play it, so let's turn up the let's turn the sound up because of how nice this little piece of jazz music is. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have been able to play that piece anyway. And that's that game. 344 at 57. All right. Something costs 2 credits. Okay, you got it before I did. All right. This is the real last game that we can play. Yep, that's it. All right. That takes care of Arcade Island. All right, let's check this guy. And it is good. I like that. No restrictions. I love it. All right, now we'll move this to the main channel section. All right. And I think that should be it for everything. Here, let's I think that's otherwise it, because I know I backed up everything. Okay. All right. We're all good with that. I'll switch it back. And now, before we move on to Arcade Island, I'm going to go ahead and start clearing every video from each of these devices. So here we go. So we'll start with this one. So let's see. Gonna clear all the stuff from. I see some of the nostalgia stuff made in here too. But still, we're gonna highlight and delete all of this. So, hi Nani. Hi Nani. We're gonna highlight everything. My god, there's a lot of stuff on here. Alright, let's see. I want to make sure I don't touch anything else. Why do they have a picture of a car? I don't know why, but we're gonna keep it. And let me take that time and clip off. I want to make sure I've got everything and only my stuff. Oh, crap. There it goes. No, took all that. I'll keep that one. That one was special. Okay, I think we're all good. So go ahead and we'll hit delete. Oh yeah, I remember this one. I played at peace with the nice scenery of Romeoville, and then the Flutter Realm disrupts the peace. That's great. That is just wonderful. All right, I believe we have all of that. Yes, we do. All right, now let's delete all of. I'm gonna get this guy ready too. Now to delete everything on this device. I gotta make sure I don't touch any of the other stuff that came from other devices other than mine. All right, those videos are gonna get thrown away. All right, looks like we're good on this one. All right, now to this one, and we're gonna delete everything here. There shouldn't be too much. it was a confirmation, but we're going to clear all of this. Actually, I might want to keep that. I actually might. July 12th, yes. So we're going to delete all of those. Yep, with the classic Friday night post game fireworks. And yes, we'll be doing another post game fireworks show in Cincinnati. I'm gonna restore that patch. And I think that's all of them. Let's see. I think that is. I think that's it. That's all of them on here. That's a K-Love. That was a K-Love test I tried to get. It was that very same night. Wow, all the stuff from last week is still on here too. Jeez, wow. Man, these things are falling way behind on their stuff. My God. All right, since this is probably going to take a long time to update, let's just go ahead and highlight everything. Not the Tom and Ben stuff. Want to make sure I keep the Tom and Ben stuff. Although I already have backed it up to the computer. Nope, the Tom and Ben stuff cannot go. The app piece cannot go. The confirmation, just in case, also cannot go. And nope, that cannot go either. So we'll delete them all. All right, let's look again and verify. Oh, yes. What did I try to do? Oh, yeah, the with the shadow, that can't go either. So now I gotta scroll down and look for it again. That's Friday. Should have tried that with the Flutter Realm, but we're gonna restore that one. And I think otherwise that's it. Wait, I saw Tom Ben. I see two. Restore those. All right. And now I think that's all of them. Yep, that looks to be all of them. Wait a flippin' minute. Since when did North Platte tone flood warnings? When did North Platte ever tone flood warnings? I didn't know they toned flood warnings. That's interesting to find out. Okay. Delete, 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 delete. All right. Everything on that is gone. You could do a lot with $1 million. Okay, that is it. I know KGH Weiser is. All right. This will start the short Sunday video. And we'll do the flood warning and this one at the same time. Now we're heading into Arcade Island.
Saturday is expected to be until 7 p.m. till 10:15. Where? The portion of South Central Nebraska, including the counties of Dawson, west until 7 p.m. to 6 miles. These factors will be flooding of spring in low-lying areas near spring meeting, including areas of 60 additional details at 1:06 p.m. Source report indicated and flooding is already some flooding. So areas of southern counties. Current channels is occurring these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Alright, that takes care of that. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and clear everything. So we're going to clear the Sunday tests first. Next, we'll clear today's upcoming Midwest Madness video. Then we're going to clear yesterday's Street View video. And then we're going to clear the Saturday tests. Alright, everything's all been cleaned out. This will be the start. No intro will be added as of yet. However, it is subject to change at this time. I'm going to leave the title as it is. Alright. Now we have the Sunday stuff going. The bun. It's a BK burger with no bun. With nothing but the bun. Nothing but the bun. Nothing but the bun. It shouldn't even be called Burger King. It should not be called Bunger King. It's nothing but the buns. Looks like these balloons are colored. I guess the colors are randomized for each. That's a lot of buns. At bun. At bun K. Now that's amazing. A double, a triple, and a quad. I just hit it too. We're gonna see which one will finish first. Is against the Nintendo eShop terms of service. You are unable to turn off your console now or close the Nintendo eShop. Well, let's see if we can play this. The cocktail singing an iPhone ringtone. The cockatiel and an iPhone ringtone. That's why I set my bird to vibrate only. I've actually seen a video just recently of a cockatiel being scared of the fireworks. All right, let's play Amazing Road Trip. Got it just in time. It'll spin automatically. I'll do 500. No more color selections. Seems like that bird remembers the iPhone. Seems like it. He wakes us up every morning. This cat. Installing Windows XP at 3 in the morning for no reason. At 1 p.m. because I forgot to record the final result. Now that's amazing. Don't buy a ThinkPad T480. Get this instead, a T470. Well, I have a ThinkPad Edge that's on 11 now. Geometry dash on Windows 11. Ooh, that's fun. Your ride is here. Your ride is here. Oh boy, it's a race to see who's gonna win the jackpot first. You know what? We're gonna keep going till we win it. We're gonna keep going until we win it. Grab for inning. It's a race to see who's gonna win the jackpot first. Oh my goodness. We nearly had it. Let's keep going. And then before our 3 p.m. cutoff, we're going to. Yeah, before we get cut off at 3 o'clock, we're going to. We're going to do our Crashtown Game Thing finale in daytime. But I won't be playing around with any Bubblegup's episodes this time around because we did all the episodes already. So, I mean, we finished the whole entire thing. And if you remember last week, we finished the whole entire set. So, all of the Bubble Guppies DVD episodes are done. But when we go back to nighttime next week, we'll probably play around with either the Puppy in the Ring or Construction Site, whichever I feel like doing. So, of course, we'll play a variety of chip tunes, and we'll let you all hear the natural sound of everything as it goes. Oh my god. Still no luck. Let's try again. This is already the last meeting with the Marlins. They actually have a special hidden pool inside of that stadium that you can actually swim in. Oh my god. If we had just an extra second, we would have had that. But I think we're going to get it this time. And there we go. As I said, we got it this time. Is the Monopoly game ready for us to automate it? Yep. See if we can hit a bonus again. I gotta wait a bit so it can take my. It's gotta take the 41st, and then it'll take the quintuple. There we go. I got the 40 now. Part 1. I think that's gonna do it. That did it for me. That's a great Verizon thing. Roger. Battery low. Pantech Jess 2. Microsoft Sprint. That's not the animation that was used. Battery low. Phone now powering on. Yes, that's what was officially used. Ah, here's something we haven't played in forever. I remember what the timing was. I can remember the timing. We have one run in.
Single. Double. Triple.
We got no outs yet.
Single. Triple.
We got 7 in. We have to score 15. Okay, didn't hit in time. Let's try again. There's out number 2. That's it. Let's play these two together. Too much. Didn't hit them both hard enough. Not hard enough. Now we got wheels spinning all over the place here. Scam. Wonder why scam ads are still being. Ooh, somebody hit the 40. Clapped out DOS Sand Fujitsu Lifebook running Windows XP Tablet Edition 2005. That did it for me again. Let's clear the dance cube bonus.
Single. Single. Single.
There we go. First try.
Truthful.
Check for digitally signed drivers.
Single.
Oh, looks like that's it. All right. We're going to spin this wheel one last time. Ring alarm test.
Okay. It is on the right.
That's it. Portable PDD player on my Samsung TV. Well, all right. So with that, we are done with the 2 required things. Now, let's see what else we can play. Ooh, tearing down a bridge and destroying trains? Ooh, that'd be fun. Let's see how this works here. So we can drive these cars. Alright, so we can drive. And it definitely isn't working too good, I can tell you that. My god. Well, there's train tracks. But where are the crossing signals? That's the problem. There's no crossing signals or anything. Ooh, there's a ramp. Sure, let's try to see if we can go up. Let's try to see if we can go up. There are actual trains here. It got annihilated right away. Oh, here's another game we haven't played in forever. There's another game we haven't played in a long time. We're just in time for a game, aren't we?
Ready? Here we go. British bingo. Eyes down for a row, then 2 rows, and finally a full house. Good luck. Our first number is 7 and 3, number 73. On its own, number 7.
There's no music here. Interesting.
20, 20. 5 and 7, number 57. On its own, number 3.
That definitely sounds British to me.
On its own, number 9. 3 and 6, number 36. 7 and 4, number 74. 4 and 6, number 46. 10, 10. 8 and 7, number 87. 3 and 1, number 31. 3 and 2, number 32. 3 and 5, number 35.
Here, I'll just turn that over so you can see both my card and the screen. You can see the numbers that are being called.
58. 2 and 9, number 29. 6 and 5, number 65. 4 and 9, number 49. 1 and 6, number 16. 'On its own, number 1. 5 and 6, number 56. 1 and 8, number 18. 2 and 6, number 26.
Yeah, so I guess this is how Britain does bingo. Why it's called British
All
bingo.
the sixes, number 66.
Yeah, this is why they call it British bingo.
1 and 2, number 12. 2 and 4, number 24. 2 and 5, number 25. 6 and 9, number 69. 5 and 4, number 54. 5 and 1, number 51. 30, 30.
Number 30 right there.
3 and 9, number 39.
Bingo.
Anyone else?
Nope.
Splendid. Eyes down for a second row and then a full house. All the threes, number 33. 60, 60. 1 and 4, number 14.
It feels like I'm marking down my numbers every time on this game.
7 and 5, number 75.
English or Spanish? Putting VLC player on Windows
6
10.
and 7, number 67.
Sure.
7 and 9, number 71.
And there's the next summer road trip episode that's premiering now.
8, number 81.
I think I missed 79 on there.
2 and 3, number 23. All the twos, number 22. On its own, number 2. All the ones, number 11. Four and one, number 41.
What the heck happened to Athens?
4 and 8, number 48.
They usually received one of two stations or a mix of both. Yes, WXQ 52
For the
in Chatsworth,
8,
Georgia.
number
And
88.
yes, WXQ 56 in Athens, Georgia. I have these two radios
3 and 4,
connected to
number 34.
first EAR 10 is connected to this J-pole antenna. And the WR3
7 and 1,
this
number 71.
antenna using metal.
I guess this is the guy who runs these
3 and
streams.
6, number
This
37.
bell. I'm pretty sure that's WX.
1 and 7, number 17. 3 and 8, number 38. 70, 70. 2 and 8, number 28. 8 and 5, number 85. Bingo! Any more?
Yeah, it's actually complete 2 rows.
Eyes down for a full house. 4 and 5, number 45. All the fours, number 44. 6 and 1, number 61. 8 and 3, number 83. 7 and 2, number 72. 6 and 4, number 64. 2 and 1, number 21. On its own, number 6. All the sevens, number 77. 4 and 7, number 47. Anybody else?
You didn't say bingo, he just said it,
Well,
whatever language that was.
thank you for playing, everyone. The next game will start soon.
Alright, let's actually switch to a different, let's see. Let's go to American Bingo here.
Anyone else?
Yeah, I can mark along, but the game I think is almost over.
Well done. And that's the end of the game. More bingo coming up soon.
So yeah, we'll play around. Yeah, we'll play our good old classic, our style bingo. But I mean, nothing changed really much since we were last here, other than the music is now non-existent. The music is now non-existent. I mean, look at that. There's just TV screens all around. I mean, look at that. You can see the numbers. Look at that. There's just like TV screens all around, and this is like the main hall. This, I'm guessing, is the server cabinet. I mean, look at all these barrage of screens. Look at that. There's like TV screens at like every corner. Jeez, how many of them did they find? Well, let's find a seat.
Ready for some bingo?
We are
Here
ready.
we go with American Bingo.
Our style.
Eyes down for a line, then the pattern, and finally a blackout. Good luck.
Just how we like it.
Our first number is
And now we can
G.
actually...
5 and 1, 51.
And yep, I can actually play along to this.
5 and 9, 59.
Yep, I can actually play along with this now.
B. On its own, 3. N. 4 and 3, 43. O. 7 and 5, 75. B. 1 and 5, 15. N. 3 and 2, 32. O. 7 and 2, 72. B. On its own, 2. N. 3 and 4, 34. I. 2 and 0, 20. O. 6 and 7, 67. O. 6 and 2, 62.
Right down here.
O. 6 and 9, 69. B. On its own, 8. B. On its own, 7.
Yeah, I wonder if,
I. 2 and 4, 24.
24.
I.
24.
2 and 8, 28. B. 1 and 2, 12. O. All the sixes, 66. N. 4 and 5,
Bingo.
5.
I just heard bingo.
Anyone else?
Nope, not on my end.
Splendid.
There's more up there.
Eyes down for the pattern, and then a blackout. B. 1 and 0, 10. I. 3 and 0, 30. B. On its own, 4. G. 5 and 8, 58. G. 4 and 9, 49. O. 6 and 5, 65. N. 3 and 7, 37. I. 2 and 3, 23. I. All the twos, 22. O. 6 and 1, 61. B. On its own, 5. N. 4 and 2, 42. N. 3 and 9, 39. I. 1 and 6, 16. B. 1 and 4, 14. I. 2 and 7, 27. N. All the threes, 33. O. 6 and 8, 68. I. 2 and 1, 21. O. 7 and 1, 71. G. 5 and 6, 56. N. 3 and 5, 35. G. 5 and 3, 53. Any more? Phenomenal.
What is that?
Eyes down for a blackout. N. 4 and 1. 41.
I'm actually almost there.
N. 4 and 0. 40.
Actually almost there on one of the cards.
7 and 4. 74. B. All the ones. 11.
Windows
G.
11.
5 and 7. 57. B. On its own. 9. G. 5 and 4. 54. G. 4 and 6. 46. O. 7 and 0. 70. N. 3 and 6. 36. O. 7 and 3. 73. I. 1 and 7. 17. G. 5 and 0. 50. N. 3 and 1. 31. G. 4 and 8. 48. G. 6 and 0. 60. I. 1 and 9. 19. I. 2 and 9. Bingo! Anybody else?
Anybody else?
Well done. Thank you for playing, everyone. The next game will start soon.
But we won't be doing that. Crazy cards. Oh gosh. Fireworks Playground. Ever seen this one before? Looks like this one's got daily rewards too. So I suppose we use these coins to buy fireworks from the shop. So let's see. So you get E to browse. Yes, let's buy that one. Alright. So we bought that, so then we open the door to leave the shop and head out. And then I suppose we can light it off anywhere on the map. Ooh, in this amphitheater. Now, this is where? What's this? Oh, these are quests. So these are quests you can actually complete. Not sure if they're daily quests or not, but old lighter. Alright, so alright, then where do we find then where's our firework at? Where's our firework at? Use the fireworks shop. Equipment. confetti. Alright. Now where do we set down our stuff? Alright, so now the question is, where do we set down our stuff? What the heck? I just pressed 2 and... Okay, it looks like I'm pushing buttons and something is supposed to happen. But apparently nothing's happening. So that must have been coming from that man there. Okay, so it looks like something was supposed to happen, but it didn't happen, so... Alright. So now how, let's see, now how do I set it down? It looks like as I know I bought them. So then let me see if, you can search for individual items. It's supposed to show up in the equipment here. The thing is supposed to appear here. But it doesn't look to be appearing on here, on this list. How do you equip all? Oh, here we go. We go to equip. There we go. So then we can go to equipment. Remove that. Don't forget to adjust the settings to the bottom left. You can also adjust firework volume or collisions. We're gonna buy a good lighter. Okay, so then we have to go to own and then equip that. And we can equip the confetti gun too. Okay, now we're getting the hang of this. I don't have enough for that one. So we can go to... So that's interesting how this works. Let's buy the limited edition flag flare. Yeah, we don't have enough for any more. So I see how this works now. So then we can exit the shop. See the impressive show he's putting on. Looks like he's trying to recreate a fireworks finale or something. Oh my god, it's shaking. Well, that was a great little show. I've got quite a show myself. Press R to rotate. Okay, now how do we set this down? All fireworks delete 20 minutes after placement. Okay. So, wait, we get 30 each? Oh, cool. Cool, let's see what. Fireworks is on cooldown for 8 seconds. Let's light off my show. You ready? Oh, yeah. Turn your lighter on. Oh, there we go. Then we can light them off. Oh, turn your light. Oh, I have to click here and then turn it on. Hey, folks, you always have to assume that fireworks are active at any time. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, we got a real show now. We got a real show going on now. Oh my lord. Wow, these are pretty cool designs. Something that not even real fireworks can replicate. Could have done this on the 4th of July special. Oh, wow. Oh, oh my god, it's still going. Now, this is what I call a miniature version of the Nashville fireworks layout. I call this Nashville 4th of July Light Edition. That's what I literally call this. Oh my god. Oh my god. And it's still going. Oh my god. And it's still going on. Looks like this shit is done. Is that it? Alright, let's see. This sets it down. Okay, then what do we do here? Yep, that is all it does. Launches confetti. Alright, how do we activate the lighter? That's the... Oh, is that the firework I was trying to light off earlier? No, it isn't. How do we light it off? Oh, maybe I have to click on the lighter and then light it. I'm trying to turn on the lighter, but still I'd rather step back. It'll take me some time, folks, but then eventually once I get the hang of this... I'm trying to turn on the lighter. Oh, here we go. Let's set more down. Oh, maybe we can't. I guess there's a limit as to how many we can set down at a time. Okay, now we can set another one down. Alright, now let's put the lighter back. Now we'll put the lighter and we'll turn it on. Alright, now when we're ready, we can light the fuse. When we're ready, we can go ahead and light the fuse. Alright, which one was the one? Was it this one? Make sure the lighter's in my possession. It is. Alright, where did I set one down earlier? Yep, let's turn it on. Alright, and now we're ready to light the fuse. Alright, now we gotta step back. We gotta step back. As I was actually talking with my mom about this whole firework thing, I was telling her about the news articles about what was going on in California. And she told me that when playing around with fireworks, Always assume a firework can do anything at any time. Even if it looks like it isn't doing anything, always assume it can do something at any time. Here, let's shut the lighter off. That Patriot one I was trying to light off? No, it isn't. Did mine not activate or what? Mine not go off? I don't think mine went off. Huh. Whatever, let's just light these off. Whatever, let's just light these off. Alright. Let's turn this guy on. And now to light the fuse. Now it's about to do something. Okay, now we gotta step back because they're all active now. Just turn the lighter off. Is that all it does? Maybe I need a much better lighter than that. Maybe I need a much better lighter than that. Yeah, maybe I need a much better lighter. I think they said I needed a great lighter. I can't afford this. Alright, so then what do... Oh, did it say advanced lighter was required? Maybe. Well, it's only my first time playing this, but eventually I'll get the hang of it. So in the meantime, let's just enjoy all the firework chaos. Let's just enjoy all the firework chaos going on for now. As I said, it'll eventually take me some time to figure all this out. What am I? This is nuts. Nuts. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh, holy crap. Let's try to see if we can light this off again. Hey, later, boy. Well, actually, folks, while this firework fiasco continues, got some good news and mostly some bad news. The good news is that I actually do not have to work till Wednesday. So Monday and Tuesday we'll be able to do Minecraft, but still I don't think we'll be able to do. But I still don't think we'll be able to do Roblox. But that's why we're getting it taken care of now. And then second, um, most likely, unfortunately, we won't be able to do the weekly Wednesday. But that's why we got Streamwriter all set up and ready to go. That's one part of the bad news. The other part is that you're gonna have to wait a little longer before we get back to the Downers Grove series. But don't worry, we'll get back to it soon. I see the 25th anniversary units. Number 5828. What's this? Can we actually fly anything here? Found another thing. Oh, it's a box fountain. That's what I did wrong. Now, where do I go to sell this kind of stuff? But folks, it'll be a while before I get enough in this game so that way I can then spend it on these fancy fireworks. Yeah, something like that. But the fountains are at least a start for right now. That was perfect timing. That was perfect timing. Alright, we'll keep football talks about that's out, and then we'll move on to the finale here. Yeah, actually, I would like to save these. I would like to save the other fountain for next time. When I come here again. So. Big finale right here. Yep. And yeah, that's all we're gonna do. That's actually kind of fun, but like I said, it's gonna take me a little bit. That's gonna take me a little bit of time to get used to. So I love that. All right, now we're gonna finish making up our Roblox show here. Now, normally we would play around with a bunch of files and all those Bubble Guppies episodes. However, this is a little different. So instead, we're gonna play around with these chip tunes. I don't know why some of these are still in here. Should be. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna try to go for a ride on the train. I'm gonna try to ride on the train. I feel like I'm on Subway Surfers now. I feel like I'm on the Subway Surfers game now. Is it just rolling me all the way to the end? It just rolled me all the way to the end of the train. Okay. I think it's go to... Oh crap, we didn't even start yet. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't cue the music yet. Just move the car over. Let's crank it up. That's fun. Alright. Now we're ready to cue the music. that was great. So let's acknowledge all of this. So there we go. So yeah, so we at least made up our Roblox show in case. But now that I won't be going to my part-time job until Tuesday, well, until Wednesday, I should say, until Wednesday. Um, at least this will give me a lot more time to. I don't know, but that show was actually just in case we were still going to the service. But now I'm not sure how this is going to affect our day off, if we're going to take the day off or not. So, since I was just announced of it now, we got to determine how we are going to change our plans in regards to that. So the Chicago street race begins in an hour. Yep. The NASCAR street race series will begin in the next hour. Yes. All right. So, yes, it is that time for our next break, and then hopefully this gets done in time for the beginning of the race, so we can bring it to you. So we will be back in. So we're going to switch devices. There we go. All right. So here we go, folks. The Chicago Street Race, day number 2, is about to start. It is literally about to begin. I mean, they're doing their maintenance lap right now. And then I'm not sure where Brandon is, if he's covering the race as well. All right. So let's get back on a few products here. as the race gets started. All right, let's get our weather scan people back. I got that one, I got that one, I got that one. Now this and that watch is the only other things I need to go back on, and then for this and that watch I need to go back on, and then we'll be caught up. They're on commercial right now. NASCAR Powerball Playoff. And then, of course, later on during this race will be the finale of Game Show Marathon on the network of NVG Productions. So I'm actually not sure where Brandon is right now, if he's watching this race or not. I'm sure he's watching the race because I can see he wrote messages while we were offline for an hour and question. All right, so there we go. So yeah, so I was just reconfirming that we won't be able to do our Roblox show on Tuesday. So we'll still take the day off on Tuesday. So therefore we're going to air. So therefore we're still going to air the Monday and Tuesday big numbers episodes. All right, so I'm getting the final round of products. And actually this looks to be the very last one. I'm on to KLT right now and confirm. So Brandon, if you're ready, we'll start coverage of the race. All right. All right. Well, anyway. So this is what I was trying to get. This guy here. So either Brandon's watching the race or my premiere. I'm sure he's watching the race. Well, it looks like now they're taking the warm-up lap. Now as for the White Sox and the Marlins, the Marlins actually hit a walk-off home run to win the game 7-3 against the White Sox.
Squishy. That's why in the dry, it's slower. They don't touch as much asphalt, the slip tires. It's squishy. They almost feel flat versus the slicks that are meant to be fixed. So the base car, the lights go off. That means that the green flag is coming out next time by. So, I love the conversation this week. I heard.
So it sounds like we're getting ready for the green flag.
And the emergency alert system. Just listen into the radio of the man who won this race 1 year ago. 16-team champion.
This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
Remember, Shane is running full-time in the Xfinity season, where, by the way, he won here yesterday in the Xfinity Series office.
So, all right. So we'll see if Brandon's ready for a Discord call with us. Then he can cover the race in a similar manner to what he did yesterday. So we will wait and see.
I think that it's not just the wind, but it is the raw speed, it is his car control. There's so many things about him, and since that day, we're a year later, and he's still the top of the garage. I mean, you mentioned the full-time Xfinity Series. Well, he's won the last 3 Xfinity road course races. He won this one yesterday here on this circuit that had Kyle Larson and the likes of other big names. So it's going to be interesting. Now, it's important to know you see Larson Gibbs front row, Reddick, McDowell. We see Bubba Wallace, SVG, the 3-car who will be coming kind of into the picture right there, that bright green 3-car. That's the first driver in the lineup that we believe has wet weather tires. So if he thinks those are going to have more grip, they moves early. Attack, push these guys on dries into a level of uncomfortable feeling.
Coming around. They're coming around the arch. I'm not so sure if I should call it the archway. All right, we're off. There's the green flag.
Everybody holding their breath off the end of the front straightaway. Ty Gibbs will lead the entire field to turn one in the lead. Remember, these drivers are
So, this is going to be a 75 lap race. So, this first stage consists of 20 laps. Yep, the first turn onto LSD.
Turn 6 was the trouble for last year in the wet. See him the fair out now. Slowly decelerating. He's got so far to get hot. Nobody slamming into the tire barrier. 2 and 3 wide racing down the hill to turn 7. Back out to the west part of the racetrack, and it is still raining over here. This is narrow. It's technical. It is very difficult in the drive. You can see everybody kind of tiptoeing through the.
I'm gonna turn the captions off so I can see the status of the race. So here we are, folks. You're just joining us again from that hour and 15-minute break we had. This is day number 2 of the Chicago Street Race annual event outside of downtown Chicago, right around Grant Park. And now we're on lap 2.
Again, this is the race for the lead. Take care of the way out on the back, so down the front stretch into turn number 3 here is Johnson on Reddick. 5 or 6 cars and all the way through the top 10. Here's Ross Chastain trying to defend from Case Briscoe, and they work through 5 once again. And Dylan, I have to think that these car racing right now just figuring out what are the boundaries of these slopes and these conditions. Every lap that passes will probably take it up. Kyle Larson in the 5. He tried to outbreak the 45. Couldn't do it. That's the battle for second. Larson back to the inside again. Yeah, you can see the aggressiveness picking up a little bit.
So right now, Gibbs is in the lead. Reddick is in second. Gibbs, Reddick, Larson, Bauman. Now Van Giverson's in 4th. Just went up to 4th place. Smith is all the way at the bottom of the list. Gisbergen is in 3rd now. Coming around turn 12. So then the final 15 laps will be stage 4. So I believe each of these 4 stages of this race will be 20 laps. So there'll be 20 laps for each stage in this race. So then that will mean that stage 4 will have the final 15 laps. Coming around Lakeshore Drive. Turning onto Roosevelt. Heading back down Columbus. They're heading back down Columbus. Now we're going over the Metro Electric District, as I like to call it. And now they're on Miracle, Michigan. Now they're on what I call the Columbus Archway, because literally that road is in the shape of an arch. So now it's in the shape of an arch. Coming off Lakeshore Drive, going south again, back onto Columbus. Gibbs is still in the top position. So Gibbs is still on top in the race so far. Going on the archway again. And now they're showing the map of where this race is actually happening, and I'll actually try to draw up exactly the map that we see here. So here I'll actually see if I can draw up a map of the racetrack as we see here. So I'll draw up the track so that way you can see, as I saw it a moment ago.
This is really the challenge because I was just asked by Marty which one to be on. Lap time would say drives. You have the leaders running low 91-second laps. The guys on west running mid 92s, 93s.
Yeah, I believe I got it right. But yeah, this is the shape of the track that they're riding on. So they're going around Hutchison Fields. But of course, they're not going to go around the Buckingham Fountain. So now back on Michigan Avenue, going over the archway. So we're going over the archway now. So it looks like this year, for the purposes of the race, they actually turned off the lights. They actually just turned off the traffic signals. So they've turned off the traffic signals for the race. But then when the race concludes, then they're going to reactivate. Then they're going to reactivate those signals. So that way, normal vehicular traffic can ride on this stretch of road. So we are now 6 laps into this 75-lap race. And Gibbs is still holding on. Briscoe just went into 7th. There's Gibbs Burden, still in 3rd. Still holding off strong in 3rd. And they're showing the replay. But yeah, I mean, I was hoping, I would do the racetrack tomorrow, but you know what? At least we've been spared from a 10 p.m. sign-off tonight. That's the only good thing, is that I'll be getting the Monday test here, and that we've been spared from a 10 p.m. sign-off. Well, tonight. Back to the stats. Smith is still in dead last. Well, not in dead last because there's actually still more. And they're showing a few sponsors of the broadcast.
If the driver feels he's got the room to work. Right now, everybody content to stay in line except for Chase Briscoe with the 14. Bill dive bomb Alex Berry with the 6. While Wallace tries to do the same.
Yep.
So,
Right now, let's see some entries. We have Bell in 5th. And there's some of the other normal traffic going through downtown. So we have 13 left in this first stage. Fried chicken from Cracker Barrel. What are you waiting for? Buzz on in and try it. There's Meta. Mike's Lemonade. I don't know if I'm gonna try that. I haven't even tried Pizza Hut yet. The Chicago Tavern Pizza. And then there's the promo for the Darlington finale. For the conclusion of the regular season at the end of next month. So the regular season finale is going to be in Darlington. And it looks like it's going to be a good one. And there's the promo for America's Got Talent on NBC, which will be airing on Tuesday night. Would have been nice if they showed the password promo too. The password promo or even the wall. Oh yeah, speaking of the wall, that's going to air later tonight. And then there's the aerial view of the Bean, the world famous Bean in Chicago. And there's one of the party boats off of Lake Michigan. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anybody, ever, jump into Lake Michigan from one of those party boats. I've actually seen, like, a while back of. There was this one guy who would literally jump into Lake Michigan every single day and not miss a single day for a whole year. And on the very last day, he got a standing ovation. He got a standing ovation on the last day. And he would do it no matter the weather. Even in the cold winters of Chicago. It didn't matter. Anyway, back to the race. Gisbergen, I'm trying to remember these names here, is actually now in second. He just overtook second place. And now it's going to be. Yep. Ty Gibbs is still in first. Ooh, it looks like this is going to be a battle. Gisbergen and Gibbs still holding on. It's quite a battle. It's still quite a battle for first place. This must be last night's fireworks. Yeah, we saw a finale as intense as that earlier when we were. Now, going to the next day. The wall should be all new. Yep. Password is going to be a repeat. I'm assuming Tuesday's password will be all new. Yes, indeed. And then Celebrity Family Feud will be on as well. Let me get KRDO going because I saw a warning just came out. Here we go.
The law office of Kevin R. Hancock encourages you to put your house in order. An estate plan protects your assets.
Yeah, this is again the design of the course. But at least this time around, my Tuesday will be less stressful. Ooh, we got some drag racing going on. As Biggerson was briefly in first. Actually, now he's back in first place again. Gibbs is now in third. Gibbs is back in second place. He held that first place slot for a while. Now it's gonna be a fight to get that spot back. You have to get that spot back. Here comes turn 4 onto Roosevelt. Heading back onto Columbus. Here comes turn number 6. Going over the electric district.
Right there with the 43 car. He's on wets. He's eating the tire rubber off the bill. We saw the 47 of Ricky Stenhouse Jr., who just became a father on Thursday. And a spin here for him. Yeah, just overcooks it down to the turn one, kind of locks it down, makes the contact here. No real damage. And then SVG on the 16. So in that car in front is for the lead. It's in turn 11. They chase each other from 11 to 12. Christopher Bell to 20. Right behind the two wide. The 16 will use the slower cars, kind of connect the pull away. Then 3 wide. I guess has to check up a little bit, but works his way through. Scary moments for the leaders. Right along with SVG and see how he navigated through 11 and 12. He got to the inside.
I believe that was 3:50 p.m. Yep, 3:50 p.m. was the time. Just making sure. There's that drowning in debt commercial. It's the National Debt Relief people. It takes 59 years to pay off with the minimal payments. Definitely not the kind of stories I want to hear on an average day to day. $5 meal deal at McDonald's. Tasty fries, a chicken burger. Pick one for $5. Of the leading carriers. Elegy. Elegy. I'm not sure what promo this is for. It's a new series on Peacock. Alright. And now we rejoin the race. We are about, let's see, we are 3/4 of the way done with stage 1. And we will soon be, and I believe we are already 1/4 of the way done with this race. So I believe if I do the math, we are about 3/4 of the way done. Well, almost. Well, we're almost. So we're about 1/4 of the way there with the race. So here we go. Going over the bridge again. So 18 will be the 1/4 of the way mark for this race. So 4 laps remaining in stage 1. Bell is now in second again. And they're all slicking. Gibbs is now in third. Briscoe is still in fourth. Wrist Network. Just playing a train game in Roblox. Like what we were doing earlier. And we have a caution. We have a caution near turn 5. So near turn 5 was the caution. As they slid over. And on the screen they just showed the manufacturer. So yeah, there was the slip and slide burnout, which was what initiated the caution. And so with that, as this stage is almost done, they will rejoin the race in just a little bit. So in just a little bit, they'll rejoin the race. Now, I'm not sure where Brandon is at today, but he was very excited for this race to start. And boy, I was excited too. I'm excited too to see this all unfold. For imprint. And there's the promo for Paris. They're going to be promoting this a lot. There's going to be a lot more promotions about this as the big event as the big opening ceremony gets closer and closer and closer. It's going to be very exciting seeing how different the Olympics are going to be there this year. How different the Olympics in Paris are going to be this year compared to how it normally goes, in just any, in any Olympic Games in the past. Considering that they're going to be doing some of the water sports in a river instead of just an average Olympic-sized chlorinated pool, I feel that this Olympic Games this year is going to be feeling a lot different. Now, the question is if we're going to be covering these Olympic Games as well or not. And now they're showing a drone shot of Soldier Field, which has been the home of the Chicago Bears for a very long time. In fact, it's actually owned by the Chicago Park District, and therefore the stadium, I think, partially isn't up to NFL standards. So there actually there I believe is a specific protocol that goes into place when it comes to determining the stadium where the Super Bowl at the end of each NFL season is going to be held. And of course, because that stadium doesn't meet those specific NFL standards, that pretty much means that explains why there has never been a Super Bowl in the city. There has never been a Super Bowl in Chicago in the entire NFL history. But But the Bears are actually looking to build a brand new stadium along the lakefront. Yeah, they're looking to build a new NFL stadium along the lakefront, and it actually looks like it's from the concept drawings. It looks like it's going to be a dome stadium, from what I can clearly tell. And from what I can clearly tell, it's going to be a dome stadium. And then at that point, then the stadium will be up to NFL standards to host a Super Bowl in the future. But depending on where they're going to be building the stadium, this means this Gold Star family fountain will most likely no longer exist. Some of these monuments won't even exist either. Like this Balbo Memorial that stands right behind the Gold Star fountain. The Gold Star fountain's right here. The Balbo is right here. So I think there are some things that are going to be. Now there are some important, memorials that are going to have to be removed in order to make way for the new stadium. Because they have been debating as to where they were going to originally put the stadium. They were going to originally build a new one in Arlington Heights. So that's 355. Here's 290. And right here is the Arlington racetrack. This right here is the Arlington racetrack that is going to be. No, that's not it. This is the racetrack right here. This is the Arlington racetrack. They've already done extensive demolition on it. And you can see, look at this. Look at how old this place is. Look at that. This place has been standing here for a very long time. And look at that. They got lemonade here. They've got so much stuff here. They've had so much stuff at this place before the Bears took it over, but now we don't actually know at this point where they're going to build the new stadium. If they're going to move forward with Arlington or they're going to do Chicago, because if I recall, I believe I may have already seen extensive construction on the Arlington Stadium. But hopefully the connection with the server will be reestablished soon. But yeah, here's the Chattanooga Street video that premiered. So here we go. Last lap of stage number 1. And we will join the premiere of the Game Show Marathon in just a moment. And I actually have a street view video in mind that I do want to plan on using this. This is just a lovely little thing. My favorite part is when we end up getting to Louisville. Right around here when we enter Kentucky. I perfectly timed the song with the bridge. And then another favorite This is this was the low pitched version of Join Our Circle debuting. Especially this was great timing part 2. That is lovely. All right. Now it's time to join the game show marathon. This is going to be exciting. It's been a week since we started this. It started on Monday, the 1st, and now this is it. We're going to see who wins the 2024 Game Show Marathon as we get ready for the new work week. And there's the new American Ninja Warrior on Monday. So there's all games and new customers get bonus bets. And here we go. It's Armor Tech. We'll find out tonight for the 2024 Game Show Marathon finale. It's Sunny Scruggs. Here we go. A game show machine. Alright, looks like the server connection has been restored. Alright, the connection has been reestablished. Alright. There's a couple of products I want to go back on here. The evacuation order and this new warning. Let's do them both first. Alright, let's do them both first. Wall goes back on these products. I'm going to pull the finale up on another device. Oh, this one do the finale while I go back on the thing. Yep, now SNES Rug, $6,018. He's won so far throughout the marathon. That jackpot is worth a lot of money.
So maybe this year the guys finally make That would just set some people off so much. I don't wanna see it, but I have to see it hard.
But again, we all want to see it.
Sit back with it, reach in my hand, watch it.
So essentially, Game Show Machine is just a series of bonus rounds of almost every single game show that has ever existed. You know, shows that haven't been seen in years, shows that recently got reboots, and whatnot. I'll start with Couch Potatoes. Some of those are examples of shows. Oh yeah, High Rollers too. There has never been a modern reboot of that show, ever. Mr. Turd Ferguson, host of Monopoly and Sorry. Well, no, Turd Ferguson is a co-host of Sorry, the game show. Not sure if Jason Myers and Turd Ferguson will both be hosts of this new Battleship show that's going to be premiering this fall on NVG. But I am. I mean, I'm kind of surprised too that he spoiled the Battleship premiere. I think he wanted to do that as a surprise. I actually wanted. Now, that was actually kind of a similar story, too, because I wanted to surprise my mom. I wanted to surprise my mom with the return of Millionaire. But of course, ABC spoiled the surprise because it aired the promo when my mom was. Like I said, when we were at the surgery last week.
Studios all the way through and through. I've got with me two of my absolute best friends. If I'm going to war, I'm going to war with these two guys on my side. First of all, of course, we've got my very best buddy, Travis Coulter. And next to him, the man that I've been blessed to host Sorry the Game Show with, and spend many, many late nights coming up with additional insults to throw. I was like, Ozrez, it's Jason Contribute.
Yeah, that's right. I've been watching that one episode where Jose was AFK nearly the whole time, and he kept missing his turns. Like, sorry, Jose, you have lost your turn. So now I've got Fort Madison on my phone. I have the race on my fifth generation iPad, and of course I have my old iPad, my old main device, using that to view the game show machine finale, or game show marathon finale, I should say. Well, this is the game show machine. I mean, the way they did the 2023 marathon was sort of something serious. Give me back to the race. Does it not like being in full screen or something? Or does it reset everything? Oh, I think if I put it in full screen, it resets everything. Interesting. There's Tyra Rhetoric, who had 3 wins in the last of the 12 races.
Studio.
No, we can't get Boone anywhere.
One for a shot at 10,000. We'll get round 4 and we'll be on 6. It's like one final vote game. Yes, it's the win condition. They'll pass the vote. The other team will let you cast the play. It's making people wait to get there. They will try to come. The wizard stuff this year to the ball. That fourth round will add an additional $25,000 to the score and walk away with the Pirates a game show.
Marathon 2024 champion.
Moment currently stands for a double jackpot of over $900,000.
We're talking almost $1 million. Nearly $1 million could be on the line in this. They didn't. The double jackpot wasn't won last year. Into the finale. So Turd will be going first. But wait, where are the? But wait, where's the games? He hasn't revealed the games.
Get that. I guess we will start with the show that
And that's right. Yep, Turd Ferguson hosts Monopoly. Oh, that's how it is. Oh, I see. Oh, so this was a redo. They redid the whole thing for this year. Monopoly. So yep, this is the once around the block bonus round. Yep, with 5 total rolls. Yep, 4 extra go to jail spaces on the board. How every game of Monopoly has played out during the season. Season 3 actually will be coming in the fall, as he also mentioned towards the end of the finale. Last week. Yep. Go to jail and you don't win anything. 2,500. Land on go and it will be doubled. 5,000. Now that's actually almost how the Oxford Monopoly game actually ended up working. So landing on go would be the $25,000 cash bonus, but then landing on going around go is 25,000, but hitting go exactly, which I think only 2 people have done during the season. What ruined 50,000, and they actually doubled the cash amounts for the grand finale. Now, let's see if I remember from the finale. Was it $250,000 or was it half a million? $250,000, $500,000 for going around and landing on go, respectively. All right, on community chest. Now 3rd Street. Onto the chance card. Community chest and chance again. Okay. So we're ready to get this show on the road, so around the block. All right. So we're going to go and fire up that rock and roller. He still got Windows 10. What is that? Maximal dice roller. And we get a 7. Then on that chance card, so that'll be $700. So it'll be $25 in this game. So 175 is what is he going to continue or is he going to stop? So let's see. I think the next bad roll is a 10. So the only bad roll then is a 10. All right. So we're on lap 25 of this race. There we go. And it's a 6. And it's a 10. Oh no. Just 2 rolls.
So sorry. Yeah, even on the game show machine, sadly, he cannot even find her way once. I'm sorry about that. All right, so no money for church. We're going back.
All right. Let's see what it'll be next. Chattahoochee. What a draft, yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna play the feud. Let's go. Let's play fast money. Give the top answers to as many survey questions as they can. Ash and Allegheny. This isn't right.
So played by family. First time through. Don't know it. Actually, will come back.
And then it will come back to it.
I said that
There, 20 seconds on the clock. First answer to this first question.
They agree that you buy tradition, historical NASCAR, we wouldn't be racing, but this is part of it. Something sloppy people still drink so.
All right, let's see how they did.
First off, I have to spray another form of transportation. Gaming.
Snowmobile. And survey said 26.
Might not be the powerful instead.
The flu. Well, I see some sense in that. All right. Hey,
Something sloppy people spilled their drinks all over.
sloppy. Oh no. 43.
Name a reason why you might ask the manager of a hotel for another room. Okay. Because of a noisy guest. No, sort of ruins the thing personally. Our survey said
20.
And finally, we have name something associated with Southern Bell. Busy and absent. Just the one for the hotel behind the store. Our survey said. Well, it's not bad. I'm free to point.
Definitely try again and give a valid answer.
Here's the first one. They will read it might not be your house area. I think something is wrong. Name a reason why you might not. Name a reason why you might ask the manager of the hotel first in the room. Name something that is associated with a drug, self-esteem, anything.
The clock isn't moving.
Name a reason why you might ask. Okay. 25 seconds on this last one here. Come back to it. It's better slave broke down. Name another form of transportation. Like 25 airplane. 75 like race. The conditions of guided it.
All right. There are the answers that Scott gave. Airplanes. Ooh. 42. Number one answer. We're 7 away from the 2,500. Leave the house all day. Chores. Yeah, we all have a lot of them. Nope. What was the number one answer to that one? The rug. Oh gosh. Anyway, 17 points on that one. 30 from the money. Well, that makes sense. $40 and they got the money.
Dirty bed or dirty room was number one answer there, and finally on the last one, name something that was associated with Southern Bell. Flats or manners was number one there. So that's okay. Get it.
I guess Louis the number one answer on that one.
Good job. Red team here now. Here's what's first money of the fair. For the final year, you got $2,500. Now turn back over to Team Third.
Yep, the team turd. They're going to be picking the next. Are they going in the same order as last year? Oh, yeah, it's time for the gold run.
Which one of you's gonna play?
We're going to have to put Jason on it.
Right, Jason, jump on up and let's see how well you do. Alright, gold run as you go. Your objectives next. Both sides of the board.
Already?
Course of get stuck. Let me show you the letters we have on the board here.
Yeah, I missed the gold run. So before they move on to the next game,
Society.
so here we go with the gold run.
H is a chart said to be cast by an astrologer. HG. Are people next below nobility society? Pass. Is the fourth most abundant substance of the Earth's crust? Iron. Right. B. Is part of the theater and something you do with your fist? Ball. Wrong. It. Was the American president who resigned in 1974? Nixon. Right. B. Is a fear of heights? Excel. Is a grand duchy bordered by Belgium, France, and Germany?
They're starting dinner early because it was raining out.
Uranus. Letter B was the part of the theater and something you do with your fists. That would be box.
The box.
Is what we're looking for there. Letter G. Let's see. G was the people next below nobility of society. That would be gentry.
Gentry.
There. Letter H. That was the chart that's said to be cast by an astrologer. That would be your horoscope.
Horoscope.
Horoscope is what we're looking for. V was the fear of heights. That is vertigo.
Vertigo.
And then finally, U was the Roman name for Odysseus. That would be Ulysses.
Ulysses. So no money. And they chose All-Star Blitz. So the first spin. Space number 2.
Solved correctly was
$5,000 for this one.
Start spin.
All right, no answer yet. Nope.
Still got 3 more spins of the wheel. We're trying to earn some more. So when you're ready.
So here we go. Next spin.
All right. Good there.
2 more spins of the wheel.
But again, you already know what's back there. It's not like it's
Yeah, it's not like it's going to change at all. There we go. There's the bottom piece of that. So we're going to see the centers of both pieces. All right, one more spin of the wheel. And it's the same piece.
That is all that you get off to the board. So, Dale and Nels, yeah, take the puzzle in. Scott, another 10 seconds for you to try to solve.
Another 10 seconds to solve it.
All right, Scott, here's the situation. Take it from here and solve the puzzle right now. Or give up half your winning. He's out of that pot. He's going to drop it down to $12.50 for one more spin of the wheel. What do you want to do? I'm going to try it. Okay.
Gotta try to solve it. All right.
All wins today.
No. Unfortunately, John Quincy Adams was the answer. Yeah, we have a lot of catching up to do on the game show machine finale. Yeah, we already.
I got nothing. Yeah, nothing there, and Neil?
That's a great answer.
Unfortunately,
No, not quite. No money for no money for them.
At the end of our first round of play, that's currently in the lead in $2,500. And
2,500. Here's in 300. As we go to round 2, the money doubles.
We're going to credit Team Church with the first answer for that one, so another $100 comes your way. So you guys now have $400.
So yeah, there was a mislabel in the answer, so they corrected the score. Now ready to start round 2. The money doubles $5,000 for each game.
Team Church started first in round 1.
Everything else will be starting round 2. All right. Time for the game that's more than just letters. It's lingo.
Two players for your team. Now, who's going to Scott and Neil. All right.
All right. So, of course, the bonus lingo works from season 2. That was fun. Yep, of course, 2 minutes to get as many words as you can, which will earn a ball for the lingo board. Yep, and if they can if they can get a lingo afterward, that'll be $5,000 to their score. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. Yep, make sure to use them all. 2 minutes on the clock, and time starts now. Now we got a ton of catching up to do on the game show machine, but we will get caught up eventually. We'll keep watching till the end, I promise. There's one. Almost. That might be it. Yep, that's 2. Next word. And that's 3. Next word. Okay, minute to go. There's 4. Next word. Almost. That's gonna be it. Yep, that's 5. Got 40 seconds left. But not it. God, they're dominating this. That's gonna be it. That is number 6. 25 seconds left. Next word. Good idea. Use the bonus letter. There we go. That's 7. Yep, last one. They got 8. And that's it. Mused was that last word. Wow, that was impressive. 8 lingo balls for their board. So they got 8 lingo balls for their board. So they'll get 10,000 if they pull 43. So they pull 43, then it will be worth double. Not like the cash jackpot like in season 2 for getting lingo on the first pick. Not sure if I'm going to name this anything special at this time. Okay. They're going to try J for the jackpot. Nope, 67. And I was right because Sioux City doesn't work. Okay, 7 on that. Trying I. And 63. That puts up 69 now. Alright, will that get us? Will that get them 5,000? 69, 9, 33 or 43. There's 9. There's the lingo. And they banked $5,000. Oh yeah, one of my favorites. Classic Concentration. This was the bonus game last year. Alrighty. So of course, you all know how the concentration bonus game works. Of course, gotta make all the matches within the set time. The last one they match is what they win.
On the board, it's playing for along with one that will not have a match. Your objective is to simply match all 7 of them in the time allotted in order to win. In order to win the game and win your team another $5,000. Right?
Looks like we're stopping for now.
The Steam Bumblebee, they have a light cycle, Arctic Family Bus, Family Truckster, the USS Enterprise 1701D, the Cozy Coop, and the old Mystery Machine. Now,
So they're just picking. So they're just used. They're not doing.
your team has
They're not doing actual vehicles. They're using. They're just using fictitious cars from a cartoon series. So if they win it with 10 seconds or more,
okay. I think you guys play catch up here. Let's set that clock 45 seconds, please.
there's the 45 seconds. Time will start when the first selection is made, and then drop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I see this is the strategy that a lot of players I've seen on concentration do. Go with the first two boxes.
6, 9.
There's a match.
8, 4. 10, 11. 7, 10. 3, 10. 2, 10. 2, 11.
That is a match. No, not yet. Yeah, it's a match. And that's time.
Hey, don't feel too bad about it. You got two matches up there. I'm gonna give you $200 for each of those. You guys have very total $400 for this, right?
Wow.
Get the picture, all right. One, yeah, the machine. Let's see if they can focus in, and let's get the picture.
Oh.
It's me and Neil.
All right. Neil and Nell. Thank you on by name. That will be this is the get the picture box. It's called Mega Memory. Here's how it works. In a moment, I'm going to give you 10 seconds. We'll take a look at the board. These 9 subjects. So in this particular case, these 9 subjects all have a certain theme in common. Guess what it is?
Game shows.
Exactly. We're doing game show marathon. It only makes sense. I'll show you 9 pictures, and then I'm going to reach afterwards. I'm going to reach 9 clues. Each clue is going to be associated with one of the picture you see up there. First one you get right.
Only 30% chance that now. No, I didn't make us go, I did not make the race go into a delay. I didn't make the race go into a delay, Brandon. But at least I'm entertaining you all with the with my reaction to the game show marathon finale. So let's take a look at the 9 subjects. There they are. All right.
The number where the correct answer has to be located is right. The picture will show up on the screen. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. 45 seconds are on the clock. Time will start after the first question.
No, this game show starts with a poem. Yeah.
That's Card Sharks, yep. Yep, that's nope.
No.
Nope.
One.
No. This game show is based on a board game called Shut the Box.
9.
Yes.
Yep.
This game show is based on a board game by Hasbro. No. This game show is hosted by America's oldest teenager. 7. Yes. This and
That's it.
that was the first one. That was tough there. Yeah. Show it to you real quick. This game show was hosted by a WWE superstar. That would be John Cena. That was Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
I thought John Cena actually hosts Fifth Grader on Nick. I thought it was Jeff Fox. Oh yeah, that's right. Jeff Foxworthy doesn't host it anymore. Wheel of Fortune at number 1. Jeopardy at number 8. Price is Right. Yep, in the 1950s. Now it was Bob Barker, now it's Drew Carey.
Shut the Box.
Just the Box High Rollers. Right. Scrabble at number 2. Press Your Luck. Good old Bill Carruthers. $600 more to their total. Dollars.
thought it finally slipped on the first banana peel, but then did you get that?
Yeah, well, we have decided Travis is gonna play wordplay.
Okay, doing the short-lived wordplay. Right, wordplay it is.
Remember how this works? I believe you played last year, if I'm not mistaken. You gotta get, you just gotta get your weight across the board.
Gotta get off the board in 45 seconds or less.
For everyone that you get right, $2.
$200 for that. All the way across. That's $5,000 for this.
So if you can do this in 40 seconds or less, I will double it to 10.
Double it to 10,000.
But if you're ready, let's get to it here. Let's set that clock for 45 seconds, please.
45 seconds on the clock. And before that first clue is revealed, I'm gonna go deal with whoever's yelling at me. All right. Back from that disgraceful interruption. Now let's get back to the game. Here we go. Nope.
English dollar, white man. Right. Hey. Tree covering, dog noise.
Yep.
Not go. Telegram password.
Yep.
Attend to church's leaders. Priest minister. Yes.
Yep.
11. Ship's floor, artifact.
Yep.
B, dinner check. Got it.
Made it.
Congratulations, and you literally did it in 40 seconds. That is worth $10,000. Well done. Good job, but that's your score. A big payday there for Team Kurt, picking up $10,000 on that game. Well done. And now, at the end of round number 2 of our game show machine, Team Kurt's down the lead with $10,800. Team Nels got $8,100. It is still anybody's game. Boston College come back for a big money round. Each team to play a game possibly worth $10,000 or more. Find out what happens. We're trying to game here. Team Nels currently
All right, back.
Team Third with after a fantastic wordplay by Travis over there. Now that's at least $10,800, but still anybody can do it. In this round, this team gets a game. This game is worth $10,000. A lot of money to be had. And let's Nell started that last round, so Team Third, you guys start. That's fine. That's what we're gonna do. Yes, I think we're gonna go make the grade. Make the grade. Okay. Let's not have a chance to see on the camera here. All right. Let's get that A+ score and make the grade. All right. I'm going to make the grade honor from here, and one player for this one. Who's gonna play? This one's gonna be me. Okay. All right. Here on this one, all you have to do is answer 7 questions correctly.
Done correctly in 45 seconds. And that will be $10,000 to their score.
It's the
Wow.
one and the two's been good to it's gonna be
Calling on the power of the two birds.
Date?
Sorry.
Did it update already? Wow. We didn't get too much time at all.
Study science, English, history, math, and a wild card. 7 correct answers in 45 seconds. You are a big $10,000 winner. Are you ready?
and am I gonna call out which one I won, or are you just gonna go in order?
We're gonna go right down the line. We'll start with social studies, work our way down the line.
We'll work our way down.
We'll come back to it this time like the fall. Right? Let's set that clock.
45 seconds. As he finishes the first question. All right, here we go.
True or false? There are 13 stripes on the American flag. That's correct.
Yep.
And what are the 3 primary colors? Red, green, blue. Right.
Yep. Science.
Science.
Oh no.
Science. Which animal does not hibernate? The bat, the beaver, or the snake?
The snake?
No, it's wrong. In English, what is the plural of fungus?
Fungi.
Right.
Yep.
In history, many historians believe that the French Indian War started with French soldiers and Native American allies attacked the residents of what New England state?
Massachusetts.
Wrong.
Nope.
And
Did not.
math. If x is divided by 8 equals 9, what is x?
1.
No, I'm sorry. Tough break on that one there. Let's go back to get the one this there. Under the arts, what were the 3 primary colors? That was red, yellow, and blue. Science. Which of these animals does not hibernate? And that beaver, snake. The correct answer was actually a beaver.
Beaver was the answer on that one. History.
States. That state was New York.
New York.
Work on that one. And
No,
finally,
math.
divided by 8 equals 9. What is x? X is going to be 72.
72.
72. 9 times 8 is 72 there. But
Yep.
hey, you got 2 of them
2 correct.
400
$100.
Not bad. Let's go back to the board and add it to your score.
Available television.
$600.
Radio.
Can't quite catch up here. Take a lead. What game would you like?
Next game.
Scott. Play Smush. Okay.
Alright, Smush.
See how I do? Head back to the 90s on this one. Let's play some Smush. Okay, we're going to Smush. A long forgotten show. Scott, this is how this works. And in a moment, I'm going to show you a word upon our mirror here. I'm pretty sure it was written in lipstick left by your girlfriend. Anyway,
Wow.
that word and add it and smush it together with the answer to the clues that I'm going to be reading to you. Back, let's go ahead and show you your word now. Your word tonight? For example, you're going to take the word dopey and you're going to smush it into the appropriate place it fits.
Smush it into the appropriate place.
For
All
example,
the clues.
a green fruit used to make black mold. Yes, that's exactly how it works.
Okay, Scott.
Figure it out. All right. I have. All you have to do is get 5 of these correct in 45 seconds. If you can, your team picking up $10,000. Right? All set? Ready. Sit on team. Let's set that clock for 45 seconds, please.
Set 45 seconds.
Time. Begin.
No.
The type of whirlwind that Helen Hunt chases in the movie Twister.
Tornado beat.
Right.
Yep.
A Florida city that is home to Disney World.
Orlando beat.
Yep.
A sandwich spread made by Jim and Peter Pan.
Dope peanut butter?
Right.
Yep.
A legendary fat actor that played Vito Corleone in Colonel Kurtz.
That's it.
Majestic bird associated with NBC.
Dopey cock.
Right.
Yep.
A thick green vegetable disc.
Time is up.
Right down to the end, so close there.
Very close.
Yeah, thick green vegetable disc. That would be pea soup. It would be dough pea soup is what we're looking for there.
I know the other.
Yes, the other one, the legendary fat actor that played video for the only that Marlon Brando beat. It's Marlon Brando is what we're looking for there. But so bring in that one sky. The did get four of them correct. That's $1,000 regularly. We're in the final money round, so that is going to be worth another $4,000 for your team. Let's go back and add it to your winnings. Come on. Oh, the $4,000 to Nelson's team score. We have a grand total now of $12,100 now. Only $500 separate both
Two teams.
Who is going to win it all? Find out. We're going to take another commercial break. We'll come back. We're going to play the catch-up round. See who wins it all. Right after this, here. Here comes the Get behind, get the chance to play it. First, if the win condition is met for that game, scores will become tied, and then there will be up to the other team to try to win one more game to become champions. If not, we go to sudden death tie breaks. So, Team Turk, you guys behind, what game do you think you should play?
So, all right, looks like everybody's getting back in their cars. All right, it's time for super password.
This is for two players. Who's going to be a contestant? So Jason's going to give and Travis is going to receive. Okay, very well. So Travis, I'll make sure you exit the live stream now so you can't see it. All right, and for you, Jason, you guys are essentially playing for what is $500, but more importantly, what is to tie the game up here. So you're going to be playing 10 passwords. You're going to start with the letter I, work your way all the way through letter R. There's no but extra cash given away on this one. This one simply, you have to get all 10 passwords. 60 seconds or less. To do that, you got yourself a tie game, and you're still in the game. Right?
Yep. So this is to continue. This is to continue the marathon.
You're supposed to be able to hear each other very clearly, very nice that way. Won't interrupt. All right. Good luck to you. Again, Jason, if you mind, show that first word starting with I.
Yep. All right.
60 seconds on the clock.
60 seconds.
And your
All right.
time will start with the first clue.
The first clue. Here we go.
Centimeter. Inch.
Right,
Okay. J.
Leap. Jump.
K.
Fork.
F.
Books. Library.
M.
Earth.
N.
N.
0. 9. 1. Clue. Together. Nothing. Pass.
O.
That's O.
Fish.
P.
Go into P.
Pencil. Pen. Sheet. Paper.
Q.
Yep, to Q.
Sinking. Desert. Quicksand.
R. So close right there. Just got stuck there. The end we were looking for. 0, 1, 2, 3.
Numbers.
That's what we're looking for. We didn't get a chance to get through. We put everything right there. So, unfortunately, guys, that is not going to be enough. Let's go on back here. The main stage. And unfortunately, we're unable to tie it like this. The tie for the game there with $12,100
Is the champion of Game Show Marathon.
You definitely did a thing. Well done for you. How you feeling right now? They were stuff on stuffers there. Always difference there, but hey, a valiant effort made by everyone all around here. Congratulations to you. We'll talk to you again here in just a second. Turn. You can't say that you didn't put your best foot forward on this one. You absolutely did.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, the team that they have built over there was built to win, and knowing that now Kevin Henry's going to have to eat this for a whole year, I can see it.
A lot of people can say the same as well too, but hey, no shame in what he pulled off here at home. You took $600. You had to put the sleep. Very well. A nice change, we would say.
$404 in the marathon.
They gave their clear. And I said, if I'm going to war with anybody, it's already going to be the two of them. If I was in the same position again next year, I would still be the two of them. Certainly, to me, so I appreciate them being willing to do this, and hey, we'll put it back together and see what happens next year.
Yep.
Game. But now we get to go and try to the man as well. A impressive game back before teams here all game long. Everybody that tiebreaker was forcing foot. It could not practice password alphabet at the end of the night, but hopefully you have fun, viewers. Yeah. I had fun. I do not doubt it, sir. So far tonight, your team has managed to help you win $12,100. That is your winnings now. You have a grand total of
$18.
Simply the question of you don't win a jackpot sometime, but will you win a double jackpot? That becomes the ultimate question. We're going to find out as you are now going to take on a bonus game, which is a game of choose. And simply put, if you can beat this final bonus round, which we're calling the ultimate bonus, you're going to walk away with a double jackpot, which currently stands at
$29,904. That's the double jackpot.
Feel nervous if this is a little too we're going to take one break. We'll come back to the ultimate bonus round right after this. The marathon champion, Gas knows what I mean. Again, we are so far this marathon man to take away over $78,000 in cash and prizes, and now has a chance to possibly make himself a billionaire.
Billionaire on the marathon. That's it.
Jackpot. If you fail, it's okay. You're still taking home the jackpot, which currently stands now at $464,000, which is not a bad. It's not a bad jackpot at all. So, are you ready to see what your game's going to be?
Yeah.
Take a look. Take a look at the window, and here is your ultimate bonus round.
And it's going to be tic-tac-toe.
Play the bonus round. Tic tac toe. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's back. Oh God. Oh, he's out. Oh,
That Fluffy gets to show up again in the game show marathon.
Time to see if you can win that double jackpot. As you know, 9 boxes up on the board. Cash amounts up there for 100 to 500. And tic-tac. To $1,000 or more. Or find ticket tack before you do, and you're going to get a double jackpot. After however, but the original jackpot that we've been playing for all this game. Again, the difference between Dragon and Snow Dragon is 464,950. Okay, let's hope that this is the one time we really don't want to see. So,
Yeah, no.
anything you want to say to Fluffy before we play?
You better not show up, you ugly dragon.
Fluffy.
And
Yeah. It's fully routine. The appointment store was located in the West South Finance Mall. Movie is a continuing on foot running. There's no 5, 4, and 16 minutes for power. Stores, radar indicated. Impact, people can feel, deals will be injured. Throw damage to roofs, signs, windows, vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, signs, and trees.
Oh, that's right. For the South Carolina.
Lakeland, Newport, Blue, some hidden, one lifestyle style and games. One station downtown 11, Woodrow, 3 stations, Buffalo 3, and the other science skyline. For your protection and also an interior room in the lowest floor of the building.
I suppose they already shuffled boards, so. Number 4. Wow.
Marathon. Somebody is gonna ask you what a double check. This sadly won't be this year. No, yeah. All right, let's reveal the rest of the board further.
Let's see.
Where was everything? Oh, look at that. My starting combo would have won it. Dang it, why wasn't I playing? Oh, wait, I'm hosting. That's why. That's why. I can't play. All right. I lost the bet. You're gonna get your fresh beef. I just gotta go. Come to bring it up. Freaking right. So really fun. Oh.
All the time.
Well, now again, you take any solace in this at this point. It's just the fact that you have to do quite well for yourself. Thank you. For this marathon. Most have been in the past. There's a lot of trivia involved with this one. Yeah. A lot of but I can say without a shadow of a doubt in my mind that you, sir, indeed are this year's
Game Show Marathon Champion.
And here is your check for a grand total of $543,070. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Sales, what do you got to say, buddy? I just did it. Oh my. Yeah, no. After being so short last year in Miami last year, I came back to the that you did. And
Yes, he did.
Did decide to return with a vintage here because you are the 2024 Game Show Marathon. So everybody on it, everybody at home, please unmute yourselves, give yourself a round of applause for our champion, Mr. Nels Van Run.
So Nels is the champion of Game Show Marathon this year.
This has been a once definitely to build. I want to give a big shout out, big thanks go out to Mr. Hunter Dillon, to Mr. Scott Michaels, to Terry Ferguson, to Jason Myers, my wife Sonny, everybody who helped co-host this year's marathon. This was all sort of an experiment just to see if this would actually work in this setting. So with having guest hosts in here, I wouldn't have to do all the heavy lifting. So it's yeah, I think I consider it a big success. The fact that wants to out there. This is big. All stuff is big. And maybe this might be the new direction we take for the future marathons. Who knows? We'll see where we are. But again, big shout out to all of them. Big shout out to everybody here at Thank You TV. flight being like as possible in every day, every week. And most importantly, I want to thank you to all of you at home who have watched this year's marathon with a lot of fun, with a lot of anticipation, because I know we worked hard to make sure this one holds up for you well. So that's going to do it for us here for the 2024 Game Show Marathon. We'll be back again next year, same bat time, same bat channel, hopefully with just as much excitement and game play that you really want to hear. And if you miss any marathon in the past, or check them out again, just because of channel. Please. But playing time until we join you back here next year. It's 2021 and please don't be some of these friends to find out that there's an area and sunny and again everybody here. Thank you so much for watching.
Good. That is a wrap. That's it. That's a wrap. That's it. That is it. That is the end of the 2024 Game Show Marathon. Let's pull this guy up again. Wonder if Brandon got to see the first and second screening videos yet. Especially around this part here. That's a lot of rain coming down in Chicago. This is from Youth Blue Sky from Nashville. Of course, Wingspan finally gets featured. Here's epilogue at the very end. Finally, underneath got to be featured. Ottawanamie, Iowa. I just noticed I missed Colfax and Platts. Trying to get as much as I can here.
Between 5 and 17. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
So they're clearing all the water from the track so that we can continue.
Your focus was located 4 miles east of Crescent or 10 miles northeast of Council Bluffs, northeast at 10 miles per hour. Expected hazards include hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by impact. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Underwood and Weston. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following county: Ottawanamie, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Ottawanamie County in southwestern Iowa until 7:45 p.m. At 6:49 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles northwest of Council Bluffs Airport, or 5 miles northeast of Council Bluffs, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Northeastern Council Bluffs, Trainer, Underwood, Council Bluffs Airport, McClellan, and Weston. This includes Interstate 80 in Iowa between mile markers 5 and 17. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. for the following county: Ottawanamie, Iowa. A severe thunderstorm.
Until Portuguese and 7:58 p.m. Eastern the Terminus Crystal is located over Southern Augusta, near Eisenhower, moving between 10 and 15 miles per hour. The following hazards are expected 60 miles per hour, gusting at any size hail. Source, radar indicated. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Eisenhower, Ziva, Somerville, Augusta Hall, Glendale, Danielfield, South Augusta, Town, Forest Hills, Menning Park, Hillcrest Real Park, Glen Hills, Westover, Miles Park, Richmond County Recreation Center, Haven King Park, Tennessee Nature Park, Diamond Lakes Regional Park, Westwick, and Beach Island. This includes the following highways: Interstate 20 in Georgia between mile markers 195 and 136. Interstate 520 in Georgia between mile markers 1 and 14.
All right. There we go. Okay. So, man, I know they're confident they're going to finish this race. You know for sure they're going to finish this race. But now the only big question is how long is it going to be before everybody gets back on the track so we can continue this race? So far in this event alone, I've been keeping up with everything. Well, nearly everything. I will include the update and then the warning. All right. And then I'll actually go ahead and include the other update in this set. And then in this set, I'll include the other update. Look. Well, both finished just in the nick of time. Wow, almost right on par. Both finished. All right. So they're getting all of the cars polished up, and then we'll get back to racing. And then we're gonna finally get back to racing. So there we go. That was great playing along to. That was great playing along to the game show machine. At least we had a chance to play along to to at least an episode of the Game Show Marathon, which was actually pretty good. I had it was great. I enjoyed it. Now they just go into a ring delay. Yeah. Remember here, folks, I don't cause any of this. I do not in any way cause any of this rain stuff whatsoever. Blame that on Mother Nature. How about that? Let's go down this little branch line and see where the hell this thing ends up. Dempster. The Mountain View Adventure Center.
This is going to be very interesting for 10 or 12 minutes because this whole family is
Oh yeah, here's the same track that Bussy Road crosses over. Look at that gate with signals. This is what it used to look like before. It used to look like this. Let's take a good look. This is what the crossing used to look like in 07. 2012, rip that cantilever. This gateless signal came into place. Here's 2015. That cantilever got replaced and oh great, we get to get another one.
so here's these range protections to move the water. They have softer compound with your rubber.
It already finished. It got sent over. Alright. Back to cardio for this thing. If it'll go over. And then here's 2018. Here's 19. Here's 21. Yeah, both of those middle signals are now just standard gateless signals. And here's the latest shot. They're the same as they were. Does latte even work? It's still broken. So let's go get this warning from Lubbock instead. Load. It's not loading. There we go.
The county in northwestern Texas, southeast from Floyd County in northwestern Texas, east of Crosby County in northwestern Texas, southwestern Ludwig County in northwestern Texas, until 8 p.m. 7:09 p.m.
And here's a look at what I-490 looks like now. Look at that. And it looks like we're about to finally return to racing in Chicago. After this break, we'll be back to racing. I mean, look at that. Look at that. I-490 is coming along nicely.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until
There's what I-490 is going to look like.
Here's 1, 2, 3, 4 of the last 6. What's everything you get with the new 5-bottle wheel diesel?
Save the daily by using Bank of America customized cash rewards card and choose to earn 3% cash back on online purchases. That drives freedom. With the price of just about everything inflating these days, you may wonder why Mint is deflating the price of Mint Unlimited $30 a month for just $15 a month. Well, it's easy. You know, a great price and a great product is better than one of those things. It's because Big Wireless will be making contracts that grow. This is why I get
Cup Series with Red Cup 165. Stage by Xfinity. By Shane Waves. It's a 2.2-mile, 12-turn street course. Cars rolling around now.
So now we're going to finally return to the race after all this time of waiting. So Brandon, you've been waiting for the race to return, and now it is coming back. Now we are ready to resume stage 2. So right now we're at lap 28 of 75. So 28 laps of the 75 lap race. What's Gateway Star doing? What's he in VTube for? Oh no. Roosevelt, New Mexico. Maintenance lap, and then we will be back to the main race.
Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely from mobile homes, roofs, and earth buildings. Locations impacted include Slate, Coast, Carlton, Higley, London, Lorena, Western Canyon, Canton, Lava National Airport, Southland, Slavic, Downtown Elgin, Woodland, Vincent, Buffalo Springs, and the other site spectrum. For your protection mounts on bacteria related to the roof floor of a building. Also,
Before the red flag, he said his balance was pretty good, but they're having similar thought process, Johnny, that we've heard Coutinho tell you. Alan saying the winner will be you put something slicks early, but don't want to be too early. I'm not going to lose the second and after got to get credit to Zane Smith and what gets they handled up in the first position. And always talk about how the team and at 8:26. Well, this team has not appeared today.
So now we're potentially looking at an 8:20 end of this race. I can see the traces here. That's actually where I-490 is going to go. Yeah, it's supposed that's where I-490 is gonna run around when this is all done. So we're already 9 laps into stage 2, in which there will be 25 laps in this stage. So, wonder how many more of these maintenance laps they're gonna do. Here's York Road, Bensonville. Right there are the Wayside Horns.
They were going to be shorter than the remainder of the field as well on full. So it was just a matter of let's go now, Marty.
Same move for the last one, Twitter, Nixon, Joey Logano, Paul Wolf, bringing him down river. They're going to go to wet tires here. Just heard a number of blue chief Tennessee that
So a lot of them are actually going to wet tires now.
Well, this radio style once again, I think we have Mike back, Bill Love, and Jeff Burke back over the first. Mike.
That'll be back, and I'll tell you what, Ribbon Camp Turn 6 fans have not left through this whole weather delay. We're ready, they're ready, we're ready to turn this green flag and still it.
Staying over here in turn number 5, there's a lot of street paint just off the racing line. This is already a tricky part of the racetrack. We talked about that in the dry. This is just another wrinkle out. Current conditions over here in turn 4. So.
When all the drivers start to do the red flag, and not know which one it is, go out hard, push race car. And now, the race is going to be done in about an hour. You have to push hard if you want to win this race. Somebody's going to cause a limit. You're going to lose it.
Yep, we will see.
The next lap will be the white flag, followed by the checkered flag. There will be no overtime.
Yep, no overtime. Essentially, they want to get this race done. They essentially want to get this race done before sunset. They want to get this race done before sunset because there's thousands of fans who have been waiting all day. All right, and we are back on with the race. The race is back on. So here we go. We're on lap 31 of 75 of the whole race. 11 laps out of the 25 in the second stage. And we are actually at the halfway point of that stage right now. As the rain has cleared out, so now the race can finally resume. There's Navy Pier. There we go. Once again on Lakeshore Drive, turning onto Roosevelt. And then they're heading back towards Columbus Drive. Now, let me actually see if Amtrak already pulled into Fort Madison. I'm assuming they did while I was doing all those dishes earlier. I don't see it. Let me reload the map. There we go. Here they all come. 3 is supposed to pull into Galesburg at 7:25. 7:35 is Galesburg. La Plata won't be till 9 o'clock. So I'll actually watch it pull into. I'll actually watch it pull into Galesburg. Oh, there it is. We're gonna go to the other cam. Well, we can't because they. I guess they make the primary cam the primary free, but then they make the other camera only exclusive to certain members. But that's okay. That's alright, because at least we will see the train pull in and out. Alright, now I don't know where my mouse cursor just went. I think the mouse finally died. Okay. Nope, I'm not getting any lights. Alright, well, let me check this. Let me check the health status of the battery. That I'm replacing. Might be finally time to replace the battery. Okay. Alright. The battery itself is still good. However, I think the mouse is malfunctioning. So this can't be. So there's definitely something wrong with this. So yeah, there is definitely something wrong with my mouse. With my wireless mouse at that. Let me actually also check our weather scan, folks, to make sure they're with us. Yeah, there we go. All right, there we go. We got the weather scan, folks, back. Back up with us. Well, for our weather scan people, well, you didn't really miss much. It's only that we did like a little rain delay theater with the finale of the game show marathon, and the Chicago street race just got back up and running. So they're complete. So now they're going to finally finish the race after quite a long rain delay. So they're going to have so they're only going to allow the race to continue for another hour. There is absolutely no overtime because they want to really get this race done before sunset. They want to get this race done before sunset, and I want this race done before I go over and get popcorn and everything like that. And all right. So, as the race continues, in the place of the race being shown here,
Power sliding here off the third one. Right there. The race leader puts the bell.
they got lights inside of that tower. They've got fountains here. That looks lovely. And look at this giant train crossing. And Bell's in the lead. And now we have a caution. That's the third caution. Kyle Larson is in third place. Caught in the tire barrier. He's trying to get out. Trying to get out of the tire barrier.
The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for the southeast Union Parish, northwestern Washington Parish until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight. moving north at 20 miles on the roadway. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size sail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Claiborne, Farmville, Downsville, Weatherford, and California.
Ten laps left in the second stage. There's the tow truck coming out. Pull the vehicle. So there is some front damage. The car can still be moved.
And may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
And he's slowly getting back on the track. Oh. Oh boy. And there's a piece of, it looks like there's a piece in front hanging out, sticking out. Yeah, it looks like there's a piece of the body sticking out. Yeah, they're all sticking out.
Just for two. Yeah, so this is going to be the end of the day for the 5-car. Look at everyone behind. How about Bell?
So there's all the other cars in the race, abiding by the caution. As Larson's car has been, as the front of Larson's car has been mangled. So you can see the very front of Larson's car has been absolutely mangled by the impact from the tire barrier. Yeah, that car has absolutely been mangled. And there's another picturesque view of the skyline as the sun begins to set here on the week as we're sunsetting our weekend. Yep, as our weekend sunsets. And we'll all get ready for the new work week. At least I'm happy I'll be able to be here on Monday and Tuesday especially. But more importantly, Monday's day 2. So, yeah, the day 2, it's just going to be Burrow we'll be dealing with, and that's it. Tuesday, just a marginal. Now, we'll have to see what Wednesday's outlook looks like. I'm assuming it's just going to be a marginal for right now, because I haven't seen anything else. However, we'll have to see what the SPC says when those become the day 3 eventually. Christmas music, it's July. I see we have one of the very few stations out there that do Christmas in July. So yeah, this is one of the very few radio stations that do Christmas in July. I don't know if WLIT used to do Christmas in July. I mean, when I had interest in running my own Christmas station, we did a Christmas in July. However, I only had that running for like 2 years and then lost interest. And now I've pretty much lost interest in my radio network altogether. So, you know, I could actually end up bringing it back, but at least the original network is still active. Unless I decide on shutting it down. Unless I eventually decide on shutting it down, but yeah, here's the. Is the audio off? Okay, it is. But yeah, here's the proof. Yeah, there's the proof. Yeah, Christmas music is July. Well, it's called Christmas in July, John. I would love to hear that version on. I would love to hear that on that specific version on WLIT this year. They're calling at McDonald's. There's the promo from Michigan. There's the promo for that for the Despicable Me 4. I mean, that honestly I think was a. What Despicable Me did we see? Yep, the second time. Yeah, that NBC tower is the studio for. Yep, once the racer crosses the start finish line after time expires, next lap will be the white flag, which will then be followed by the checkered flag. There will absolutely be no overtime at all. They set a special rule for this race, coming after the rain delay that we've had for quite a while so far. But I'm sure all those fans out there are having they're having a good time. I'm sure they're going to have a good time with the post-race concert that will be occurring from some big names in music. So the race is now timed. So the race is now timed officially. So 40. So let's see. We're down to 42 minutes left to go on the race. So 8:20. Once time expires. Once that time runs out, next lap. Once the first place leader crosses the line, the next lap will be the white flag, which will then be followed by the checkered flag, and then after that, that's it. No overtime at all. What are these security cameras for? Are they to, looks like a security camera, a light camera, a traffic camera. And then this says, do not stop on the tracks. Probably to catch idiots driving on the road.
had to fill some other seats.
What's this? Mariano Pizzeria.
Talk about the great luck, the Lex Motor Club. Look at the practice. It's the driver that when we looked at the speed charts. No, I thought he had a top 10 car. I really did. I thought he had a real consistent speed. Maybe not the blazing fast lap, but you can tell when they're in control, there's not a lot of boosting. So, talking about transition to Toyota.
I'm pretty sure the Canadian Pacific 2816 went through here. The Bensonville Railroad Museum.
Jimmy Coleman bigger on the first spot. Jack Lee goes to 6 after 8 for 7 to see out the front of the house. The first car, 8 feet on the bigger here. The first speed with his pro. So he's selling it. And he goes to the 7th spot as they all look. Inspiration to turn number 4. Alex Bowman heading close to his teammates to the inside here. He's selling it. That's the race to the 8th spot. To turn number 5 now. That's Bucky Roman Jake the locust drive. And Alex Bowman now will turn Chase Elliott. One point up. He hit on the wall in turn number 4. It is the 4th one. John Berry went hard into the tire.
Yep, I'm assuming it went through there. Of course, 2816 went through Galewood. Cook Brothers. Remember this place?
FEMA check. There's 5 that have to test those brakes on. You've seen a few cars having some difficulties with it. I like what Reddick was doing, putting the pressure on. I think forcing it into a mistake is just as important as taking a mistake yourself. You see right here, the 41 and the 24 side by side. The 4 just way too fast into turn 4, head on into the tires.
All right.
Also missed the turn.
And there's our chief. Tonight is 192 and 158. WNYP in Meadville. Western New York and Pennsylvania Railway. A K3LP on BNSF in Princeton. Just amazing. So 6 left in stage 2. Lap 40 of 75. We are officially halfway through the race. Or more than halfway. Well, either way, we are more than halfway through the race. Let's see if we can finish this race with the time remaining. Wow, Cook Brothers has all kinds of stuff. There's that Prime. And they were all showing the Food Network.
Delivery budget, or even the down payment on your dream home. Our savings buckets help you save for what matters most to you. So good, it should pay off.
Yeah, that actually should be good. That's what Huntington should have implemented. The Cup Series goes to Pocono next Sunday. There's the promo for America's Got Talent again. Yep, which is good news. Yep, 4 remain in the stage. We're already 42 laps into the race. We're more than halfway through all 75 laps.
Favorite, minus 200 means you have to bet 200 to profit 100. Gibbs 2 to 1, Elliott 6 to 1, Todd Gilliland 7 to 1.
Okay. So Bell is now in first. And now they're doing the live odds to win the course. So those are some of the live odds that they were already betting. Yep, 31 and a half minutes remain in this race. So that once time expires, and once the first place leader crosses the line, the flag will become white, and then that will be followed by the checkered flag, and then the race will be over. With no overtime. This isn't hockey, this isn't football. This is not hockey, this is not football, this is not basketball. This is a whole different thing. A really long crossing. Do not stop. These used to have mechanical bells. When were those low tone bells added? 2017 was when it was replaced. I assume on both sides they were. Alright, Bell's back on the track. Yeah, they're talking about Toyotas, but specifically those are the manufacturers of those cars. Now back to KRDO yet again. Hey Summer, glad you're back. Yep, that's true. This is going to be a very important stage in this race. Is that GRQ? Final lap of stage 2. Yep, he wins the stage.
And 10 is going to be Denny Hamlin in stage 2. So, what were the times? Racing six. What is the right strategy? Everyone can slide around the racetrack for the Chicago Grand Park 160 for the bikes rating. That's pretty fluffy, but that was once tall. I really didn't think about it.
Oh, this is where I was looking for that mushroom. Yes, this pool right here. Hinsdale.
Everyone feels like lemon. It's rather easy. The deal is as fresh as the meals, every comes.
Yes, folks, KK and Guam will be included in here. So yeah, here's when the mushroom's operating. They're in the pool during rain. Movie night at the pool.
Stop. Oh. That's Sunday. Love that.
Characters welcome.
Make sure to join that program. It was large program and starting on the turn of the every time check in.
Wait a minute. Hold on a moment. I thought they didn't serve Gwinnett, Georgia.
Peachtree City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Rosedale County in central Georgia, southern DeKalb County in north central Georgia, south central Gwinnett County in north central Georgia, west central Walton County in north central Georgia, northwest and Newton County in north central Georgia. County 45 minutes to 0. In the city, for 0.
Well, that was wonderful. That was lovely. Right. So, 20 minutes remain in the race. So 20 minutes are left in this race. So tomorrow should be kind of quiet except for Burl, which is what we will be following all day tomorrow.
David Jeff, so I like the left threshold. Yeah, you know, the visuals are also, right? And what we see with the rain conditions is as the track starts dry, it starts with a groove that's fine. But I want you to notice with this move.
Burl is actually just about to make landfall in Houston. However, let's actually take a look at the latest advisory.
Survive everyone's a little bit, but clock is continuing to run under 20 minutes remaining in this race as far as the countdown clock is concerned. So Joey Diaz.
Now they're talking about, yep, a few tornadoes could occur. But of course, we've seen that happen before with tornadoes occurring. And there is the beautiful sunset over Chicago. You can already tell. And now it's that time, folks. Time for KDKA. Now, normally I would actually go ahead and render this compilation. However, it appears this severe weather event is going to continue on much longer. We'll just camp on the LA receiver. We'll just camp. And here's Forest Avenue in Downers Grove. There is the metro station. Well, I did not know that John Cena. Yeah, we've all heard his famous theme. Now, his theme is so iconic to all of us. But hearing that he's retiring, a lot of them are going to miss him. KDKA. All right. I suppose they're waiting now for the Amplify theme. I suppose they're all waiting now for the Amplify theme.
I'm in charge. I'm the president.
All right, we will just wait now for Amplify. He was like curious about Christmas in July. So yeah, there's very few radio stations out there that do Christmas in July. I heard the White Sox even do Christmas in July as well. I'm not here to do that. I'm not here to do any of that crap. I'm not here to do any of that crap. No matter where you at. Has this road always been like this? No, it hasn't. This section of the road has been closed off for a while. I guess they're rebuilding that thing. There's the McDonald's Sky Bridges over the track. 12 minutes remain on the race. Are we going to make it to the end within the final minutes? Man, they're really late. Like, they're giving off a cool flashing effect. I'm gonna go ahead and set this. I'm gonna put this on 1100 in case TAM cares to even test on Monday again.
Into the digital age. Visit legacybox.com/value and unlock 50% off your order. That's legacybox.com/value. Schultzford.com. 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 Schultzford.com.
Yep, here's another proof of Christmas in July.
Get your bathroom right. That's all right. For your free estimate and enter to win our Christmas in July $15,000 bathroom remodel with an additional $1,500 off plus loans and no monthly payment. Call 412-556-BATH. Schedule your free estimate or go to bathsrus.com. The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 platinum preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711. Here for the
overnight low of 66. Then for Monday, mostly sunny and hot, high of 92. Monday night, partly cloudy, low of 68. Sun and clouds Tuesday, still hot with a high of 94. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Matt Benz.
100.17 AM 1020 80KA. Welcome to Amplify. It's that telephone show where people look at life from religious perspectives. Speaking of which, Air One, you still have the test. Well, not now that is, but tonight will be their chance.
This isn't just the Open, it's golf. It's big. The Open Championship at NBC, you're sailing Peacock. Greatest song in golf.
There's not much experience like watching Stan File. That's the show. Stan File's many times for the Olympics.
Racing the clock in Chicago.
Yep, we're racing the clock. 52 laps of 75 of this race. We're down to 8 minutes left. So there are 8 minutes to go in the race. After the first place leader crosses the finish line, flag will go white, and then it will be followed by the checkered flag. And then after that, that's it.
The system authorities have issued required performance testing and this is a required test. This is also a test. Red regularly is used as fast testing.
So 6 minutes, 6.5 minutes are left in this race. It will be down. And we'll soon be down to 6 minutes. Let me get the Auto Weekly section going here. All right. Now, depending on when the severe weather event concludes. I will render this compilation. I have not yet decided the final title once the final title has been decided upon, whether it'll be Midwest Madness 97 or something else, then I will bring that to you further. But what I will bring to you right now is that we only have 5 minutes left of this race. We are approaching sunset, and so we want to get this Chicago race done before that happens, before we reach sunset. In about an hour. Because then following the race, grab a bag of nice grab bag of popcorn, and then it will be done and over with for tonight. So that watch in Colorado and Oklahoma both set to expire at midnight. Those I think will be the only ones. Because after that, that's the end of it. So announces sudden closure. Now, actually, I would like to make a quick change to the recommended section. All right, let's see. So I want to make some changes and add a few stations. So let's make a few additions. This will be for WXM52. And WXM52. This should be El Paso and Teller. Yep. I'm going to make a few changes to this. And there we go. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and switch these two around. There we are. All right, and then the other one, KTTZ. Minute left. KTTZ will be the new link for WXK79. And I think there was one more. Was that the only one, or was there more? I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. That's the only one I can find. Yeah, it looks like that's it. That's it. Now the only other station I'm going to add is Portales, New Mexico. So now I'm going to add Portales to this site here. And that is it. Time is up. So now the first place racer that crosses the finish line will trigger the white flag. That's right. All right. And there we go. The website has been updated. So here we go. The time has expired. First place there. Now the first place racer that crosses the line will trigger the white flag.
The break is on that race car. Drive the car hard. Multi-door tires. Yeah, they ton of confidence in his ability to break. But although Reddick is letting him down a little bit, Reddick's been pretty quick. About 2 seconds back to that last lap. Is Reddick taking the charge here? He's going to go time around. He comes by this time. Alan Bowman's going to see the white flag.
So there we go. The white flag has been given. This is it, the last lap. This will be the final lap of this race. So let's see. So out of 75, we got to 58. So I think we had about, like, what, 12 laps left? So 75. And then we had 58 laps in this race. So 17 laps were omitted from this race because of the rain delay. So this is it, the final lap of this race. And Bowman is still in the lead. Still in the lead as the end draws near. As the end of this race draws near. Going over the electric district for the last time. Coming up to the arch for the final time. The archway for the final time, I mean, yeah. The archway for the final time. Here again is the actual design of the track. Going on to Columbus now. Making the turn. Crossing over the electric district. Coming back around. Coming back around. Here comes the checkered flag. And Bowman is the winner. Tyler Reddick in second. Gibbs in third. Hand in fourth. McDowell in fifth. Rick Stenhouse in seventh. Gilliland in seventh. Byron eighth. Bush in ninth. Ryan Blaney ends up in 10th place in this race. So Bowman wins the race. Bowman wins Chicago Street Race Day number 2. So there was the barrier at turn 5. So that's a replay of the final Yeah, there was the, not sure what that is. Is that a little, like, window thing or whatever? I don't know. Whatever that is, that got knocked out. So Alex Bowman wins the race, capping off Chicago racetrack weekend. KSBK should serve Pueblo, Colorado. So this is Bowman's first win in the season. So this is Bowman's first win this season. So now they're showing us again the unofficial results of this race. I have to say, this has been very fun. I mean, the rain delay stopped us midway. We wrapped up the game show marathon as well. So, boy, we must have gotten a lot done today. Doing a celebratory burnout. Very similar fashion to yesterday's winner. Now that light is all the camera flashes. You can see the crazy amount of smoke coming up from the burnout. And now Mr. Bowman is going to step on out of the vehicle. So Bowman is officially in the NASCAR playoffs, although we don't really follow NASCAR. Now, folks, we don't follow NASCAR. We barely even follow NASCAR here on our network. But we are following NASCAR for this very special occasion. Because this is NASCAR in Chicago. As everybody gathers around him, his crew gathers around him, congratulating him for finally ending his 80 plus. He hasn't won 80 plus races this season. And this is his first career road course win, which is amazing. Yep, Ryan Hall is getting ready to do coverage of Burrow as she nears landfall in Houston. And I'm sure by that time we're going to start to see tornado watches getting put down for portions of the Texas coast, and I am sure we'll probably see something similar show up as we continue through the day tomorrow. But thankfully, this will be the only risk for right now we'll be dealing with.
She's at home with the pups. It's like the only race she's missed all year, so sure she's missing that pick for that one, but she's sitting at home with not, and yeah.
He had a sister who missed the race. So there we go. There's the checkered flag. There's the moment his crew came out to celebrate. To celebrate the crossing of the checkered flag. Everybody celebrating. There's that celebratory burnout again. And there he is emerging from the vehicle. Alrighty. So, folks, that is it. There we go. That is it. The second and final day of Chicago NASCAR street racing. NASCAR racing in the streets of Chicago. This is definitely something that only comes once a year, and I am very glad we got to cover both races. Both yesterday and today. It was just absolutely amazing. So, with that said, we are going to go ahead and we're going to take our final break of the day. And when we return, we will get ready to do our Ticket to Ride show. We'll do our Ticket to Ride show, and then we will wrap things up tonight as we have been spared from a 10 p.m. sign-off this evening, which I'm very pleased about. And a very difficult Monday, at that. But, yes, so with that, so yeah, we have Tickets to Ride, and then of course, we'll be wrapping everything up. That is all coming up next, as we wrap up our Sunday program here on Plainfield TV. Stay tuned, because we've got more on the way. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I muted the microphone when I put up the card. Okay, we're back, everybody. We are just about 5 minutes away now from our Ticket to Ride show for this week. So, now Clark, Wisconsin. This totally isn't right. I think it has to be in some way, but nonetheless. There we go. Alright. Now I'm gonna figure out where the hell I can get Clark. Or is it a county I can't get it all? Oh, that's right, Withy, Wisconsin. And yeah, because it's only a flash flood product. And because it's only a flash flood product, the normal forecast that everything can continue as normal. Now I'm not doing that relay. I'm going to instead wait until Withy replays the product. Now, I understand what I said earlier about, how we were going to take the day off on Tuesday. Now let me update my schedule let me update our schedule for this week, well, for the next 3 days after tonight. So Monday, of course, will be as normal. We should be able to start Minecraft on time, like right after Jeopardy. On Tuesday, I'm not sure if taking the day off I think is a good idea, especially when I'm going to be home for like a majority of the day. So, you know what? We'll actually, you know what? We'll just air a whole bunch of programs on Tuesday. How's that sound? We'll air 12 hours worth of programming on Tuesday instead. So instead of taking the day off, we'll just air a whole bunch of programs on Tuesday. That's what we'll do. Including the Street View thing if it does not air today. Yeah, including the Street View thing if it does not air tomorrow. I actually did already set everything up for the next day, so now St. Louis wants to get in on the action. We'll wait for KTLU. Wait a minute. Since when did KDO 89 serve Franklin? Oh, it's literally right there. Okay, well, we're gonna go get this next round of products. The National Weather Service 2.0 has issued a severe thunderstorm in southeastern Florida. And a severe miles north of Waldenburg for 35 miles south of Pueblo, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. 15 miles an hour will begin in quarter-size change.
Listen carefully. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a thunderstorm warning for northwestern Plain County on the northeastern of Mason County until 9:45 p.m. At 8:57 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Swift, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Expected average includes 60 miles per hour and penny-sized hail. This is a radar indicating threat. The following impacts are expected to expect damage to roof, siding, and fixtures. Locations of churches include Washington, Herman, New Haven, Swift, and Berger. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
It off there. I'm just gonna go ahead and end it there early. Okay, so I think that one transmitter has a specific relay criteria. I think it has a specific relay criteria. Yeah, close, but not quite. Is it really relaying Custer? Oh, that's right. Because I took it down that it serves Custer, because that's polling from WXM 52 Pueblo. All right. So, after we get this, we will get started with our Ticket to Ride show. Now, you're not seeing anything on the screen, but that's because I haven't put the iPad on the screen. So, now in terms of EMF, let me go ahead and talk, and I'm going to rephrase this for all of you, in case those of you may not have gotten the point yet. So, K-Love went yesterday. Their one, day 3, is then today. Their day 4 is tonight. Tonight is their day 4. And this is when you will most likely hear them. If they go tonight, well, me and Nani can actually sleep in peace. Because we won't be, because then I won't have, everyone's warship going in the background. But that announcement of having the days off from work, I've actually decided the final title of this already, so I'm going to rename this. And then get the Monday stuff started. Just to give it a little head start. Okay, we actually might want to get John ready again. And right away. And it goes out right away.
The civil authorities have issued an immediate evacuation from Siskiyou, CA, beginning at 10 and 2 p.m. Sunday, July 7th and ending at 6:02 a.m. Monday, July 8th. Siskiyou County Sheriff's Office. Evacuation ordered parcels 2001, 1,316, 2,105, 2,108 due to growth of the Shotty Fire. Anyone in this area is ordered to leave now. Go to protect.chances.com for latest information.
KVIP is relaying the same thing.
It could be because of the body's immune.
All right. So, now that the Monday tests have been started, I've already went ahead and put the closing in there. So that way then... So, we'll play this the same way we did before. We'll play the ending of this the same way we did before. yesterday. Once the clock strikes midnight, or when the watches get canceled, whichever comes first, that is when the compilation will end. However, the Monday tests actually will begin with that auto. And before we start, let me plug this into the wall. All right. And now, hopefully, we will have little to no interruptions this time. Let me unmute the audio. And now we can start the game. Actually, once it lets me do something, I'll readjust the speed, which I should have done in the first place. There we go. Alright, the speed has been properly adjusted. Okay, so these are the routes we are going to play for our first game, but let me make sure you all can hear me. Alright, we're ready to start. And we're going to play from Toronto to Pittsburgh. Alright. This isn't right. It just keeps that speed until the... Oh. Oh, now I understand. Oh, gosh. Okay, now I see. Alright, well, we better make our move in Phoenix before that gets taken. Alright, let's see if this accelerates the gameplay. And I do have IEM on another device open, by the way. That way then I can continue to follow along with what's going on in Colorado. Des Moines again. Oh, and before we go get that, first let me switch this to dark mode and flip the background to Nani. There we go. Now we're going to start the recording again and put this on Des Moines. And let's return to this now. While Des Moines goes. And actually, when I do restart the app, it should keep the game. Yes, we want to finish the game. And there we go. Now everything's exactly the way it should. Now, actually, I will send the, Actually, what I'll do is I'll send the video over... I'll send the video or videos over to this device in between rounds. So that's what we'll do. And I should especially keep the weather scan on hand as well. That's where a lot of the stuff will be coming from. Alright. Better block him quickly. Alright. And we better make our anchor in Winnipeg. And then we better connect in Miami. And since that is for Fairfield, that will be Rock Hill. That will be Rock Hill since it serves Fairfield. There we go. We're looking for a bunch of blues here. There's one. We have two right now. We got three. And then I will put these into the compilation at the end here. Alright, that's it for game one. I'll go ahead and send the videos over right now. Let me get that back onto the game. Let me get Fort Madison back on. Alright. That while it tallies up the scores for our first game. Let's go to Lova. No, we didn't finish Vancouver to Santa Fe. Helena to Los Angeles. Yikes. Hunted by did not get from Dallas to New York. Or LA to Chicago. Oh no. Stand back out from Calgary to Phoenix. Calgary to I guess that was Salt Lake City. Yep. And Winnipeg to Houston. Vanderbilt got from Sault Ste. Marie, Oklahoma City. From Denver to El Paso. The bonus goes to Vanderbilt. Won't be enough because Standby wins game number one. Right. You're ready to play our second game. So here are the routes for this one. I'll make sure y'all can see the board, or at least as much as I can of the board. Trying to get you all the best view I can of the board. There we go. All right, let's play. Damn, I'm really gonna need it, man. Damn, I'm really gonna need a new case for this one. I'm gonna really need a new case for this guy. Must have annihilated it beyond beyond recognition. Now, that certainly isn't good. Let's see. We need to get going in Los Angeles here. So where are we going? No, we're going from Seattle. Wait a second. If we're going from Portland to Phoenix, we can just do Seattle to Los Angeles, and we can do it right. We can do it like that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do just that, and we can discard any unneeded cards on Kansas City to Houston. That I think is a really good idea. All right, pinks and greens are actually what I'm going for. So it's either going to be a pink, green, or yellow, whichever shows up first. And we'll grab these two yellows for San Francisco and Los Angeles. Yeah. Trying to readjust the camera view here as I play. But now we've finally gotten our act together with this game after a couple years. My goodness. Ah, that's the best view we can give you all of the board. Alright. So we're still on a race here, so we'll keep going until either pink or green shows up. We will not need these pairs of reds, so we'll just use those on Kansas City and Houston. In fact, we might as well finish that up first. Get that out of the way. But before we grab anything else, let's focus on getting Seattle, Portland, and Los Angeles all done. I'll just go ahead and discard this red and use it on Seattle. Alright. So it's a race until either green or pink shows up. So 5 of each appear. It looks like I don't have a route I can use any discards on. So let's just go ahead and grab some new tickets and see what our options are. Well, that's a good option. Sure. We can get rid of these whites and use it on Chicago. And we'll just use the blues to connect the dots. And we'll just use the blues to connect the dots. Alright. There's a 4th green. So we'll just go ahead and use them all. Okay, so now we've got enough to play our 3 biggest routes. Let's finish Seattle to Chicago and Portland to Phoenix together. Well, Seattle to Los Angeles and Portland to Phoenix all together. Finish them both. Alright. Now let's focus on slowly working our way there. Let's play the Blues in Kansas City. Is it just me or has this thing been quiet? Whatever. Alright. We actually are almost to Chicago. Well, there goes any hope of getting to New York if I decide to pick that up. Alright. Now we have enough to finish the routes. Alright, let's complete this one. Although Blue already took my quick connection. I don't understand where the heck he's going. But there we go. We just reused Kansas City to Houston to get to Chicago. Alright, so 4 tickets are done. Alright, let's see what our options are. We're actually almost to Atlanta. So let's do that. And it's actually quite easy, too. All we just need is a single and a pair. And I better block the purple's connection quickly. And we'll make that... Oh. Blocked me. Well, crap. I'm trapped. Well, crap. I am trapped. As it looks like all the best routes have been taken. Well, maybe I should have considered that aerial first. Well, with that considered, we're going to lose 17 points on that play. So let's see, it's going to go ahead and award me the 4 tickets we got through first. Now we're going to have to give those 17 points back. Lobot, you can see the route they did get from Portland to Nashville. Hunting Bot didn't get from LA to Miami, but did get from Denver to Pittsburgh. Sandbot got from Calgary to Phoenix. Vancouver to Santa Fe. Not Helena to Los Angeles. And then Vaderbot, that one. Montreal to New Orleans got through. And he gets the 10-point bonus and wins the game. We get Palestine going for that flood warning. All right. Let's see if this is right. It's from Mug Creek near Jacksonville.
Forecast. The river is expected to rise tomorrow evening and continue rising to a crest of 8.7 feet Tuesday evening. Flood age of 16.0 feet. Flood history. This crest compared over of 18.8 feet on November 13, 1946. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood.
There's more. Hold on, where are all these flood warnings coming from?
Flooding occurs. Expect flood boat ramp and trail. Additional details. Yeah, Central Daylight Time, Sunday at 6.5.1 feet. Page is 12.0 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to rise above our afternoon and continue rising to the rest of 12.9 feet early Wednesday afternoon. Flood stage is 12.0 feet. Flood history. Expected procedures for 13.1 feet on March 12, 2018. http://www.weather.gov/. The weather outlook for North Texas. A line that storms will move Monday morning. The main thrust of this activity will be strong wind. Water isolation is not expected at this time. And now the hazard is spreading outward from Monday through Saturday. Northeastern Winnebago County in southeastern Colorado. Southwestern Pueblo County in southeastern Colorado until 9 p.m. At 8:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 14 miles northeast of Green North Mountain, 22 miles south of moving southeast at 20 miles and under. Desert, 60 miles an hour. Radar indicated. Impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Colorado City. For your protection, move to an interior roof on the lower floor of the
Playlist, they still had open from earlier. Oh, there's that boot animation I still have. We'll have to wait for it to get around to do the flood warnings. Metro by T-Mobile.
Intercontinental, mostly cloudy. It is now time to check the latest tropical activity in the Atlantic Ocean, Caribbean Sea, and the Gulf of Mexico. Here is tropical storm barrel advisory magnificent rotation 20 degrees north, 98.5 west. With a 130 miles south.
They're still lighting fireworks off on the 7th. I'm gonna go see where they're.
Just remember, you can hear the tropical summary at the top and bottom of every hour when there is a basis. Now let's check on your local forecast for calendar.
Yes, I'm doing it weekly.
In the lower 70s. East winds around 5 miles an hour. Chill rain 30%. Sunday, shower. A chance of thunderstorms. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Not at all. Humid with highs in the lower 80s. Temperatures falling into the mid-70s in the afternoon. Even winds flying at 10 miles an hour. I mean, northeast winds 80 miles an hour in the afternoon. The chance of rain near 1. Monday night, chance of thunderstorm. Showers in the evening. Then a chance.
It's gonna get to the flood warnings at the end.
Chance of rain. Tuesday, partly sunny in the morning, then clearing. A slight chance of showers.
Oh boy, I'm in trouble.
Chance of rain. Tuesday night, mostly clear. Humid with lows in the upper 60s. Southeast winds around 5 miles an hour in the evening. Sunny light and variable.
Surfing Mountain, hello.
In the afternoon. Highs in the upper 80s. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 60s. Thursday, mostly sunny.
Might as well just play the rest of it.
In the afternoon.
Yeah, we might as well just play the rest of our stock here.
Saturday, mostly sunny.
Alright. Well, I have to get those 20 back, but I'm gonna get some of that back as well. Only 12 points of that. The GoBot did not complete Portland to Nashville. Did Denver to Pittsburgh. Hunting Bot completed New York to Atlanta. Dallas to New York. Winnipeg to Little Rock. Stanbot did not care for Seattle to New York. Or Winnipeg to Houston. Vanderbot got from LA to Chicago and to Houston. All right. Let's start game number 4. Yeah. That's our routes. Let's go.
About 72 degrees. 0.1 over precipitation of today. The normal high temperature for tomorrow is 91 degrees, and the normal low is 72. Sunset tonight is 32 p.m. sunrise tomorrow is at 6:24 a.m. The current limit time. You're listening to NOAA.
Oh, Palestine, we're waiting for you to replay the flood warning. I don't understand. Do they just like air it once and that's it? They don't ever replay anything? Similar to Birmingham, where they just take forever to replay the severe thunderstorm watch? Okay.
And surrounding location, flood watch. They want to tonight. North Sea outage. A chance of showers and thunderstorms this evening. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Those in the lower 70s. Winds around 5 miles. 30%. Monday, showers. A chance of thunderstorms. Heavy rainfall possible in the morning. Local heavy rainfall possible. Not at all. Lower 80s. Temperatures falling into the mid 70s in the afternoon. East winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Becoming northeast to east of 30 miles an hour. Monday, a chance of thunderstorm. Shower. Then a chance of shower after midnight. Heavy rainfall possible. Low to the other day. Wind 6 to 10 miles an hour. West midnight. Chance of rain 8 to 10. Extended forecast. Tuesday, partly sunny in the morning. Then 30. The shower. A slight chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Humid required in the upper 80s. Northwest wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 12%. Tuesday night, mostly clear. Humid with lows in the upper 60s. Southeast winds around 5 miles an hour in the evening. Variable. Wednesday, sunny. A 20% chance.
How long it's going to take Fort Worth to replay everything?
Around Thursday night, partly cloudy. Lows around 70. Friday, a 50% chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Friday, lower 90s. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 70s. Saturday, mostly a 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 30s. Heat index value of 105. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 70s. Sunday, mostly a 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 90s. Heat index value of 105. The average is
I don't know what is up with Palestine. I don't know what's up with Palestine, why they don't want to ever replay the flood warnings like they should. I don't get it. Oh boy, it's a fight to see who will claim Kansas City first. All right. Now let's just grab a few cards. Let's grab it. And this time I've completed all of my routes. All right, so we'll just go ahead and we'll just build up our chain with one of those remaining cards. All right, and we'll go ahead and we'll just add Nashville onto it. Okay, that's it for game number 4. So here we go. We're gonna add up the totals. While they add up, I'm gonna go ahead and get a. Gonna go ahead and get the autos ready for tonight. Does HOJ work? Still does not. Where are the other ones? There they are. Adair and Madison. Okay, let's move on now to our 5th and final game. So here are the routes. Let's go. Might as well take the train from Frisco. Actually, let's get the connection from Duluth. Gotta take this too.
share your room on the lowest floor of a building. So to the public store more, like the issue of the 10:30 p.m. for the following file, available now.
All right, let's play these yellows. There we go. Now we're going to actually detour now through Duluth. So now we better get moving and fast. We use this to hook up Portland. And there we go. We've completed Seattle. It looks like we're running out of time here, so we're going to have to move quickly now. And just in time, too, because we got the cards we need for San Francisco. Play those. Okay, that leaves two more pairs that we need. And just like that, so I guess we better play our largest set, which is San Francisco to Atlanta. Well, at least we finished that, so maybe if we're going to lose 10 points, then no big deal. I mean, we already got a majority of them. But let's see how it'll add up the scores. It's going to give me the 17. It's going to give me the 22, and that's going to take back the 10. Okay. So, we'll head to Lobot now. Finish Seattle to Los Angeles. And there to Chicago, and then the other one was Kansas City, Houston. Only lost 5 points, so that was a pretty low amount. Unlike Hunting Bot, you missed out on a big one. LA to New York. Got Montreal to Atlanta. Standbot didn't even get from Vancouver to Montreal. It did Denver to Pittsburgh. And finally, Vanderbot got from Winnipeg to Little Rock. And Winnipeg to Houston. The 10-point bonus goes to Vanderbot. Wins our 5th game. Alright, we have less than 10 minutes left. So, with that, we are going to go ahead and we're going to play our speed game. But first, let me send over the updated products. Actually, about 5 more videos and products I need to send over. So while those come on over, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to start the speed game. First, we're going to increase the speed. As I said, it's a speed game. Alright. We've got them all. And I'll go back on that other flood warning when we're done here. So here we go. Our speed game begins now. There's no more commentary here. We just need to go quickly. There we go. Our first tornado warning from Barrel. We just got our first tornado warning from Barrel. There's Porpoise. Alright, let's go ahead and see what else is available.
Return to safe harbor if possible. The cookie was understood was within or immediately open waters. Please keep water until emergency weather passes. Understood water section. Water. Boat and three locally. Keep safe harbor immediately.
Get back to the game so we can finish it. Oh, just in the neck of time. Look at that. Look at that. We just got finished in the neck of time. Alright. Now, like I said, there is a flood warning I want to go back on, so we don't have time to go through the scores. We're just going to go ahead and end the game. So, there we go, folks. That is it. That is our Ticket to Ride show for this week. Now, let's go back on that one flood warning, like I said. It's this one right here. And this should take us right into the auto test.
PM Central Daylight Time, Sunday the page was 2.0 feet. Thankful stages.
I'll keep this compilation going until 12 midnight.
Stage of 9.0 feet. History.
Oh, that's right. Kate. Ooh, he found. He actually found KTRH. Nice. And Denver is done. However, I will go back on that. However, I will go back on that later, but we do not have time right now. However, we are going to go back on that, however, but we do not have time as of this moment. Well, the race finally ended an hour and a half ago. Yep. We covered the final hour of the race, and we explained, the whole timing thing that they set up exclusively for this, considering how long that rain delay was. Oh, this thing again. Oh boy, this again. And I will go back on the tornado warning at the end of these autos. Alright, here we go. 10 p.m. All right. That should be that marine warning. Oh. Perfect. Well, I was about to go back on it, but thankfully he either put it in the handoffs or the main.
Northwest at 35 miles an hour. Radar did indicate rotation. Again, this is a tornado warning for south central Peoria County and eastern Walker County until 10 o'clock this evening. This concludes activation of the Houston area emergency alert system.
Yep, and this one also took KTRH. Anyway, what was I here to also check on? Oh yeah, KLT, to see if anybody else decided to run a weekly other than that one. And that actually looks to be it. Okay. That's it, it looks like. Okay. Alrighty. We are just about caught up with everything. So, first, we're going to put what we got already. So that warning from Des Moines. This thing from Colorado. Then this flood warning. And then this thing. And then this thing. And then this thing, and then this. And then this. They both came out around the same time, so we'll throw that one in there. Alright. So our final task for tonight is we're going to catch up with the remaining products that we have. And after these have been put in, I am currently deciding on making this the Sunday Storms compilation. It'll just go under that typical name, or I'll just find another name in particular, but it will not be going up under any of our named series. Alright. Here is the warning from Des Moines. This is the warning from Houston. This is the marine warning from Corpus I got instead. Alright. That will be the end of this one, unless something else shows up. And then we'll just throw the autos right in here. There we go, that should only be very brief. Okay. And that is it. The Storms compilation is now up to date. And the Sunday tests have been started, so... Now, I did check the marathon tonight, and I believe I saw that... let's see, I think I saw Bubble Puppy was going to be on it. So let's see, tonight's episodes in order are Medics to the Rescue, The Big Rig Bandit, ooh, that one's a good one, Don't Yuck My Yum, Fastest Feather, Slow Day, and then the very first one. So it looks like this is going to be another half and half thing. The first half is going to be the first season, and then season 1. Let's see, yeah, I think the rest of them are season 1. Yeah, that's right. So then it will be Clambulance, Fish Get Ball, the Bubble Puppy Dog, Striptennial Celebration, and then Happy Clam Day. Ooh, not sure what kind of fun we'll have with those. But if I'm even going to have fun with that. While I literally blast my collection of chiptune songs that I literally used my entire chiptune collection in 2 Street League videos. 2 massive 2-hour Street League videos all at once. Oh, wait a minute. Weren't there 2 more tests we were supposed to go back on? That happened during Ticket to Ride? Oh, that's right. What was this one? 7:31. I went back on that one. Oh yeah, this one we didn't do. 9:30. Well, let's go ahead and do this one now. Not sure what kind of music programming this station does. I am not sure what kind of music programming this one does. But it sounds like either jazz or oldies. Again? Oh, now you tone the hurricane warning. Okay. And it's an upgrade. They're upgrading more. That one's going to go into the storms compilation. In fact, all of these are. And then this guy. Sounds like country. Wait a minute. KRDN. Didn't this have an auto at one point? And to me, it sounds like this guy has an auto too. I think when we looked at the. Okay, Chesterfield, Kershaw, and Lancaster. Alright. I don't think that is going to be Rock Hill, but let's. Maybe I wasn't reading the county coverage closely. Chester, Fairfield, Lancaster. That will be. Yes, Rock Hill serves Lancaster as well. And there also supposedly is another auto test that goes at 11 p.m. on Sunday. But I will have to take a look. I'll explain that more in just a moment here. After I get these put away. After I put these things back. Not sure if Brandon got to see the scrutiny video yet, but I sure hope he did. All right. So now to finish things off, let's go ahead and. Uh-oh. So they're downgrading the hurricane storm surge stuff.
A hurricane warning has been replaced by a tropical storm warning for the following in Texas, rough area.
Is there more?
Advanced strengthening barrel and
All right. That was a downgrade. Okay. So this is an interesting station there. Now this is going to be the most current product. This one, and this one. These will be the most current products. Okay. Now, KRVN actually went with the auto tests. So since it went with the autos, I'm going to go ahead and include it in the Monday test video. That went at 10 o'clock on the dot, so I'll include that there. Okay, and just like that, we're all caught up. Is that KTRH again? Yeah, that must be KTRH. Must be KTRH toning the hurricane warning upgrade. And I believe that is, yep, KUHF toned the upgrade as well. And there's the tropical storm downgrade. Well, you all aren't seeing it because I don't have it up on the screen. Okay then, so with that, that is gonna do it for us here tonight. So, and great at resound. Yeah, I'm not surprised. So, with that said, folks, that is going to do it for us here tonight. So, I want to thank you, but man, we have been on the air for like nearly the whole day. Actually, almost 12 hours. Dang, we've been on for quite a long time. About as long as an average weekly test program, you know, an average Wednesday weekly test program where we're usually on the air for literally the whole entire day. From 8 o'clock in the morning all the way up to the stroke of midnight. Well, unless I am called off of work on Wednesday, that will not be happening this week. But at least I'm happy that the secluded Fox set up Verizon. Now I'll know when Verizon's go. However, only certain ones. VHO 7, 8, 9, 5, 15, and 6, I believe, are in there. 4? Actually, it looks like he got them all. Actually, it looks like he got them all. It looks like he got all of them. Awesome. So now we can cover. Now I can have this monitor, you know, just tell me when Verizon goes, and you know, I'll just, you know, I won't leave it on. You know, I'll just keep one of each cluster on, and then just wait it out, see which one goes on Mondays and which one will go on Friday and whatnot. Again, that all depends. So, all stations are in play for this week, so it's going to be another fun day in store. Maybe we'll get an EMF Air 1 tonight, but who knows? We'll have to wait and see. So, as we get ready to call it quits here tonight, so we will be back tomorrow afternoon with another live show at 4 o'clock, of course, for Minecraft, but I'm glad we got Roblox in today, as we will not be able to do so during the service, because of the service on Tuesday. So I'm glad we got it in beforehand, so now we won't have to worry about it. And we brought back a good old classic at that, which is even better, so I'm very happy we got it in. We went back on a classic, we got a new favorite. Did I just say that? Well, look at that. I literally just said EMF Air 1 and they just went. Well, you know what that means, folks. I was a little too late. I was too late. Well, as I figured, then, Air 1's next weekly is on Thursday. So we will let this Air 1 Weekly close it out at that. I'll close us out. But more importantly, I'm very happy that the streams are relaying the headers again after all this time. Because I was literally going to do all the begging I could do along with all the Bubble Guppy stuff tonight. And I will be uploading this separately in just a little bit as well. Okay. Now, nope, it's not the right account. Switch it. Then get it up. Well, it doesn't get any better than this. I literally said we could get an EMF Air 1 tonight, and the next moment I look, it happened. You know, jinxing things, I think, is getting a lot better now. I'd just say, to be honest, yeah, everything's just getting a lot better. Let's slow this thing down just for fun. Oh, frick, I forgot to turn the change pitch. There we go. Yes, I still love doing the pre-rolls like that. KDK has returned, and he says that they're still failing even though they don't. I don't understand why, but I guess it's the way he calls it. So anyway, folks, that was lovely for Air One to do their weekly while we were still on the air. That is pretty nice. And it just went up right now. It has finished. Lubbock has just canceled the watch, so it looks like I might end up going ahead and ending this compilation here. However, I am going to try and end it at 11. I'm going to actually end it at 11, as it looks like some of these counties might actually start to be canceled, and I think that other watch might be ending soon as well. So I'll keep going until the stroke of midnight, or, well, whichever comes first, but I would like to end it at 11. So then I can, just get it uploaded and everything, and oh boy, now I don't know what I'm going to mess around with tonight, because now I can't beg Air 1 to test because they already did it, so. Oh boy, what kind of fun am I going to do? I'm probably just going to blast What Do Dinosaurs Look Like, and that's really all I could think of. Ooh, maybe I just got another good idea. State College just got rickrolled. The 294 Rickroll edition that I've had on my iPad for a long time. Well, it's actually a very low pitch. It's the Rickroll song in very low pitch. Very, very low pitched. But yeah, that's a lot of fun stuff I could mess around with. But then again, so man, I've been talking for like 20 minutes here. Finalizing compilations and everything. Yeah, I think pretty much the severe threat has ended. It looks like I think that warning might just be allowed to expire. But I think after that, that's it. There probably will not be anything else much. Well, nothing else much in those watches, other than what's going on right now with Barrel. So Barrel will then be our concern through the night into the morning, and then some. So it's probably just gonna be the usual deal, messing around with Una and a lot of other stuff. Unless I somehow venture down that one rabbit hole. But anyway, with that said, again, I want to thank you for joining us here today for all of our all that Sunday stuff we did. Wait, don't tell me. Taking care of Roblox, getting that all done because we won't be doing it on Tuesday. White Sox baseball, the series finale against the season finale against the Marlins. Well, it's not the end of the season. It's the last meeting with the Marlins for the season. And then, of course, the Chicago Street Race. And, of course, the KDK Weekly Ticket to Ride, all that stuff. So, I had a great time today, and I hope you all had a wonderful time today with all this stuff as well. So, then I'm going to get Stream Writer going in a few, well, not really in a few moments, but I'm going to get it going at the stroke of midnight. And I see a few of them have already started. I'm gonna actually go ahead and eliminate ones who have already went. See if I remember from earlier. ULF I know just went. BU already went. BAL already went. So I think it's just these three. Oh no. Where did I ever put GRQ on here? I don't think so. I don't think I did. Regardless, that's being skipped. So at the stroke of midnight, I will start all these stations, and we'll see who runs their weekly. Yep, Air 1 at 10:14 Central Time. And that, of course, was the time, so... Alright, so I've got Streamwriter armed and ready to go, so... With that said, we're going to go ahead and we're going to finally return you all to normal operations here. Man, what a day it has been. So, want to thank you all for joining us here today. Now, if any of you care to join us tonight for the Monday tests at 2 a.m., then do so. If not, then we here wish you all a very wonderful night.